Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, one and all. Hope you're having a wonderful week. Welcome back to a little Stardew Valley Expanded. You didn't think that once I went back to Fleeting Farm, I'd just leave Stardew Expanded high and dry, did you? No. It's got its hooks in me now. The first time I was playing through it, maybe I left like too long in between different play sessions and it didn't have time to get its hooks in me. Now I'm all in, man. I'm all in. I've got plans, I've got ambitions, I've got ideas, and I've got love for the mod as a whole. Very well put together, and I'm excited to see where it goes. Brontea, thank you for the 21 months of support at the Electron level, closing in on 2 full years. Absolutely wonderful. Thank you for the generosity and support. Appreciate you. Xavier, welcome in. What happened? Nothing. We're just chilling. I'm just chilling. I'm smiling. Living life to the fullest extent. You think that if Flip gets a paired, it should be called Flap. Sousa, how long has that thought been in your brain? It's a good thought. It's just, it's the first thing you say in chat. Well, maybe not the first thing, but a good few days. You know what? I can respect it. I can respect having an idea in your brain and being like, that's a good one. I gotta hang on to that until it's like the exact right time. We'll remember that one for sure. I wish you could name your like little companions that you get in Stardew. Like, I know we can like give them whatever names we want, but like I wish like your horse and your farm animals and stuff, like you could name your parrots or your frogs officially. That would be so fun. Howdy Chozo. Howdy Neon Jellyfish. Hello everyone. Tree Treem. A cat called Flup. Is that what cats do? They just flup down. They flip down on their, I guess they would be called, like, Flop. Do we have anything called Flop? No, we have our dog named Flop. That's right, that's right. But what if we had a dog and a cat and they were both named Flop? Because that's kind of what they both do. Flop with the A-W. Because it's, oh, I don't know. It kind of does seem cat-like. Flop and Flop. Bapanada. No, Bapanada. That's the one. It's gonna be a while before we get a cat, I'm sure, though. It's not high on the priority list, I'll tell you that right now, but we have some things on the priority list. Before we worry about any of that, though, before we get into Stardew Expanded here proper, let's go ahead and play some Pokedoku and Puffertle, shall we? Let's get into it. Are there expanded kitties? I don't know if there are new pets or anything like that in Expanded. I would love if there were. More like cat and dog designs and turtle designs. Or maybe other animals entirely. That's never a bad thing. Cat should be called Hop. Sounds like a rabbit name more than anything else. Alright. Little Pokedoku, little Puffertle. Let's get this show on the road. I feel like I'm like weirdly situated today. Hold on, I just gotta like shuffle into a better spot here. Got the keyboard there. Don't get my mic too close to my face. We're not going full ASMR streamer mode on this one. Alright, let's bring it in. Excuse me? Oh my gosh, I got jump scared by my own horse noise? That's not supposed to happen. What the heck, dude? Oh, yeah, I was so unexpected. We haven't even had any horses here yet. I'm just horsing around. Alright. What do we got? We still got a streak going here. Let's see if I can keep it going. G-Max water type. Dreadnought G-Max. That's rock water right there. Love to see it. G-Max steel type. How about Corviknight? Not Corviknight. Corviknight. That's the one. Corviknight G-Max. And G-Max grass type. There's Venusaur G-Max. Are there other G-Max grass? Oh yeah, there definitely are. There's like Appleton. Appleton G-Max. Give me that guy. I love that guy. Water ice type. Give me with Lapras. I could go Lapras G-Max actually, but if I've already done Lapras. I've already done Dugong as well. Alright, Cloyster. Knock out all the Gen 1 types. Beautiful. Ice Steel type. I'll never forget this. It's a lowland Sand Slash and Sand Shrew. I think they're the only ones that fit. Ice Grass. That'll be Snover. Or Obama Snow. Also works. Galar Water type. Aerocuda. Works for me. A lot of Galar. I guess it's because there's G-Max and then Galar as categories. Galar Steel type. We could just go regular Corviknight, but let's mix it up a little bit. What's another Steel type? What about Berserker? This guy's part Steel, right? Surely. My brain's not misleading me on this one. Berserker, part Steel. Okay, we're good. Or maybe even like fully a Steel. Grass type from Galar. Let's just go with Grookey. Keep it easy. Keep it nice and simple. Beautiful. Streak of 25. Biggest Pokedoku streak of my life. It's at the point where if I lose the streak, it's actually going to be, like, devastating. But we keep those going. We keep them going all day, every day. 9 more added to the Pokedex. Haven't missed yet. Haven't had a day where we aren't able to add at least 1 to the... aren't able to add all 9 to the Pokedex. Why is the... Hold on a second. Why does the nay keep happening every time I switch scenes? Okay, I think I fixed it. I have to move that button? That wasn't me pressing the button. That was just like I switched scenes. I got a whole stable in there, apparently. There's a ghost. This is the music from the Haunted Hotel in Celeste, so... It's kind of fitting. Alrighty. What could this fish be here? Could it be the return of the flounder, return of the king? I don't think it is. I'm not to disappoint anybody, but I do not believe this is a flounder. I do believe it has the potential to be a red snapper. No, but a lot of overlap. Partial location, partial weather, partial season, partial time. Partial location is always interesting, because this is only available in the ocean, which means this is a fish available in the ocean, like on the beach and elsewhere, so Ginger Island. Or Night Market, I think also qualifies. So we could go sea cucumber. This could be flounder, actually. Flounder does fit the archetype there. He's back! He's back! For the first time in forever, we have caught ourselves, our boy, my boy, the flounder. It's been so long. The greatest comeback of... I should have gone with him first, man. I had given up hope on the flounder a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. So I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready! I knew you need to be here today because you already did it. The flounder has returned, dude. That like got my throat. I was like legitimately excited about that one. Flounder. I mean, in honor of that, do you think we could spin it into what if Fishtel is also flounder? Could it just be the day of the flounder? I don't think it's a flounder. Oh, did the letters fit? Hold on a second. Let me do this. I don't think there's enough letters here. Flounder. Piranha. There it is. Yeah, I don't know. It just had the silhouette of a piranha. It literally just did. It was too obvious. Is piranha just the most like obvious fish of all time? He cheated? How did I cheat? I literally just typed the word piranha. I'm not that invested in Fishtel that I like pre-played this on my phone or something to learn the answer ahead of time. One day it's gonna be flounder and it'll be hype. Have we had flounder on Fishtel before? I feel like we might have, but maybe not. Can't even spell piranha. Image unknown. Do you see the irony in your chat message? let's go ahead and get right into it here. Stardew Expanded, loaded up. Full screen me. Pretty sure I got the mods all set up there. You looked at the website to spell it, doesn't mean you didn't spell it though. In that moment, you knew how to spell it because you looked at the word. How do you think people learn how to spell words? I just don't know how to spell, like, floxinosinniapilification, like, right off the bat like that. I can't just hear that word and be like, oh, yeah, I know how that's spelled. No, you gotta look at it. It's called studying. Fleeting Farm video when? I'm trucking away at progress on it. I did a lot of progress on it yesterday. It's closing in on the end. I know I keep saying that, and I know I keep, like, going back and adding more things to... like, I keep going back and changing things around because I'm not happy with it, because I'm such a perfectionist, but it's getting there, I promise. This much I promise you. Work is being done on it every single day. And a significant amount of work, not just like, you know, I do one cut in the footage or something like that. I'm gonna have to do 30 more of these videos. Yeah, but a lot of the resources I'm making for this video, like a lot of the handcrafted little assets that I've had to make so far, will be able to be like reused and repurposed for those other videos. So I think this first one is probably like gonna take the longest out of any of them, unless I have like lofty goals for certain other of the Fleeting Farm videos down the line. Because I was starting from the ground up. I had to get a lot of stuff together for it, a lot of like resources, a lot of custom stuff, but I've learned a lot of stuff through the process of making it, so. All right. Oh, I gotta turn off, gotta pause the soundtrack here because we go in-game sound for Stardew Expanded. Bring you in. I'm gonna have structure, and I'll be better with structure. Exactly. Dude, it's so barren in here. Oh my gosh, I forgot we got our house upgrade and everything, and it's just such a barren little bedroom that we got ourselves here. Will there be a Hollow Knight stream tomorrow? I'll probably either do Hollow Knight or I'll do more Stardew Expanded, depending on how I'm feeling like it. I'm kind of on a Stardew streak these days, honestly. I do want to get back to Hollow Knight, though. I don't want to leave it lingering too long, because there are a lot of challenges and stuff still to do. Rocking that Troppa clip. The Troppa flip, as it were. Very, very nice. Alright. First day of fall. Penny's birthday is tomorrow. Claire's birthday is in a week. Okay, I have an ocean stone set aside, so we should be good for that. Any other new birthdays here? We got Susan at the very last day. Otherwise, everyone else is normal here. Lisa, welcome on in. All right. Check the daily luck and stuff as well. This is a weird place for this lamp. I'm not sure I like that there. Just put that. Actually, put that in the bedroom. Bedroom's very barren. I do have a lot of furniture, actually, now that I think about it, that I, like, set aside from, well, maybe not a lot of furniture. I think most of it is actually still in the museum. Like, all the different rewards and stuff I got there. I can at least put all this stuff up, though. One little mounted singing trout. One good old night on Echo Hill. Standing geode, sure, and a hanging wall basket in the kitchen. Lovely. Making our house feel like a home. The long brown couch. Never forget the long brown couch. Alright, we gotta go get our seeds for the day. I've got over $20,000 here to work with. We got some of these spots preserved by wheat, some by dead plants. Love to see it. So, I think, well, I guess I might as well just harvest all this wheat. Get it out of here. That one didn't grow, because I guess it was out of sync somehow. Not even sure how that happened, to be honest with you. Clear out the rest of these dead plants. Oh, there's one there as well. That's alright. I'm not sure how many crops we're going to realistically do. Like, I might expand this field, like, a little bit further down here. But for right now, I am content with the size of the field. Do I want to keep the wheat, or should I, like, just... I feel like I should keep some wheat. But I feel like I don't know if I want to keep, like, all 3 qualities like that. We'll hold on to him for right now. Flop, my good boy, how we doing here? Oh, and you know what? New season. We know what that means. New season equals new fruit trees. We should have an apple tree and a persimmon tree somewhere on our farm. Yeah, persimmon tree. Ooh, first persimmon. That is required for the community center. At least one of them is, right? Where is that required? Fall crops, we need sweet potato as well as all the usual suspects. And we need high-quality pumpkins and high-quality sweet potatoes as well, so good to keep that in mind. Fall foraging. Mushroom colony is the only new one there that we need to worry about. First day of your new job today, Moth's Music Box. You're going to kill it. You're absolutely going to kill it. Very excited for you. Exotic foraging. We definitely are going to start working towards those a little bit today. No spoilers, but I've talked a little bit about becoming a tree farmer. And I have actually, like, I sat down and put together some plans. So we've got some ideas. The dye bundle is what required the persimmon. I believe you're right. Yeah. Beautiful. All right. 1 persimmon right there. And I believe there was an apple tree down... Oh, there's an artifact spot over there. Should hit that because they do have the chance to be saplings, like fruit tree saplings. The debris is a little scuffed here, but yeah, there's the apple tree right down there. I thought I remembered it being down in this vicinity. Plans but no PowerPoint. Unfortunately, I didn't have time. I didn't have the time or the energy. I hope you'll forgive me on this one. Is apple also required for community center? It is. Is that part of the... Where's the apple? Oh, it's part of the fodder bundle. That's right. Okay. Good to keep all that in mind. Well, we'll set 1 of each aside for right now. I'll need more of the apple, because we need 3 for the fodder bundle. Grab this as well, the dried oranges. Ship them off. What else what should I dry next? I guess we got plenty of blueberries still to dry, so that works. Probably want to get more than just 1 dehydrator at some point. Oh, we need to save wheat as well. You're so right about that. Okay, well, in that case, let's grab, like... I guess I can get rid of this basic quality wheat and then just take one of these. Because they don't have to be the same quality for the community center, right? They just have to be... You just have to have them all at once. If memory serves. Sorry, I just had to scratch my ear. And then we just need a little bit of hay as well. Okay. Fall crops. Let's go start there. It should also be, we should also have access to special orders today, right? Or does that not happen until the 2nd of fall? Or maybe I'm just conflating that with the, with, like, the railroad opening. I thought it was just, like, right at the start of fall. No, it is the 2nd of fall. Okay, fair enough. We gotta wait. No special order board just yet. That's alright. That's okay. There's that backpack upgrade there. Let's see how much we're going to spend on seeds, and then we'll talk about it. So the only new crop by the looks of things here is the sweet potato seeds. Plant them in the fall. They take 12 days to mature. Easy enough. Pretty straightforward and simple. A little bit quicker than pumpkins. A little bit cheaper than pumpkins. I'm not mad about it. Okay. I'm going to buy... I think I'm going to buy 25 each of the pumpkin and the sweet potato seeds, so that we... have a high likelihood of getting qualities of both of them, because we need 5 gold quality of each of them. So I feel like that's a strong start right there. If we get at least like a 5th of them being high quality, then we'll be in good shape. 24 for sprinkler formation. I'm not gonna be mad if we buy extra seeds here, honestly, because we have access to Grandpa's shed now as well, which is effectively a 2nd greenhouse. Make some fertilizer as well, yeah. So we do need to buy at least 1 yam seed. We need 1 yam, we need 1 eggplant for the community center. So let's buy at least 1 of each of those. I don't know if we want any extras of those. Should I just go for... I feel like cranberries are pretty good. Especially with the dehydrators and stuff. We have plenty of corn. We got some ancient fruit already growing. It's a bit of a mishmash of a thing in there. Amaranth. I should probably grow like 1 amaranth for Marnie at some point, right? Quality crops, that's what these are for here. That's why I've got like excess of each of them. Plus shipping. I'm not super worried about the shipping like collection. Like perfection requirements, we'll get to them when we get to them. I'm not worried too much about that for right now. That said, is there a reason not to take like, you know, I like to do like, let's do like 4 and 4 and 4. Because I feel like you could do like half and half around a quality sprinkler with those. And then if we want something else here as well to like do the other half of that around a quality sprinkler, we could go like, I don't know, bok choy. Sure. And then some cranberry seeds. Let's go with like 20 cranberry seeds. All right. I'm okay with this seed layout. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Usually do at least 5, so if a few extra for the recipes. That's valid. We're gonna start here and go from there. I do still have $12,000. Should I buy the final backpack upgrade? Let's do it, man. You know what? Who are we kidding? We need this at some point here. Or, well, hold on. I'm going to talk myself out of it now because we do also want to get the vault bundles. We do want to get the vault bundles sooner rather than later. Should we save up money for that? Although if we're going to go, when we go to the desert, we're probably going to want a bigger backpack upgrade because Skull Cavern is just like that. You stopped work just to say buy it. This will let us get the vault bundles quicker. It's a good quality of life upgrade. Yeah, you know what? Let's just go for it. Bite the bullet. It's a one-time purchase. Once we get it, we'll never have to do it again. So, rip off the Band-Aid. Boom. There we go. Full inventory acquired, for better or for worse. I was doing just fine with 2 inventory bars, but I know chat gets a little ornery if I don't have the full backpack upgrade, so so there you go. And I can't say, I mean, I can't honestly say that it's like a bad thing, so we take those. Dehydrator recipe, that's 10k, right? So we need to work towards that. There are a few recipes that I want to get. Blame us, sure. I do, but like in a loving way. I understand wanting the full backpack upgrade for quality of life purposes. I just don't think I value it as highly as most other people, especially because of Fleeting Farm. Okay, let's get to planting. Do I need to fertilize? Yeah, there's plenty of spots here that I haven't fertilized yet. Oh, we have high quality fertilizer. Yeah, we got like 20 quality fertilizer here from mystery boxes and stuff, I believe. So let's just use this up. That's good. Do I have any other, like, just basic fertilizers? No, it's all just speed grow in here. Okay. Well, then I'll probably make some of my own fertilizer. We got a lot of sap. Might as well put that to good use. Do I have, because it's for quality fertilizer. Or do I don't have the quality fertilizer recipe. Okay. Well, that makes things easy. Let's just do like 25 of that. Why the heck not? I feel like we might have to expand our field a little bit here to accommodate all of our seeds. I didn't do the exact math, but that's all right. Okay. Let's get started, shall we? Let's do the pumpkins. Let's do some pumpkins like right here on these high quality fertilized spots, and then do some sweet potatoes on these ones over here. It's a little bit of a mishmash, but that's all right. Let me get some more pumpkins down here. And because it's the most chaos field I've ever done, I think. What the heck is this layout? 3. All right, there's our pumpkins. There's our sweet potatoes. And let's get some, let's do some eggplants over this way, because why not? Let's do some yams right down here. Oh, beautiful. Okay. A little bit of bok choy as well, up over this way. The grass is creeping in on my corn. The grass is protecting the corn. The grass can't, like, override any of our crops. It saves them from being overridden by, like, rocks and stuff. I've got 8 cranberry seeds left. Did I miss any other spots here? Doesn't look like it. So we could do just, like, another... do I have a spare, like, quality sprinkler or resources to make a quality sprinkler? It would be boom, 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 right? Easy. And then clear some of this out down here. Is this going to be in range of our... Oh, yeah, we got our scarecrow right there. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're golden. Let's do, like, right here. And then get rid of that middle space, because I'm pedantic like that. It's not the right word, but I don't have my watering can on me. That's all right. And fertilize. Boom, 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 boom. 3 more fertilizer for the road. Sure, why not? Slipper, you minding my crops? Appreciate it. All right. Pretty good, honestly. I'm pretty content with our crop layout for right now. He's committed to the chaos. I love it. I really am, honestly. Like, I don't... This doesn't bother me at all, this crop layout. This is, like, totally fine as far as I'm concerned. Your mileage may vary. This may, like, give you an aneurysm just looking at it. I have more pumpkin and broccoli seeds in my chest. Oh, I didn't plant any broccoli. You're so right. I've got, like, 2 broccoli seeds. 11. It's like an awkward number. 32 radish seeds. I remember that. Okay. I should have looked in there beforehand. Well, I don't have the resources exactly right now for another quality sprinkler. Although I guess all I would require is to smelt some quartz, right? Maybe we just go do get some quartz smelting on the go, and then I can, like, plant the rest of the stuff in there. We'll just expand I think we can probably just expand the field, like, a little ways down. Let me think. If I wanted to do just, like, another full row of sprinklers down there, I have 11 seeds right now. 3 more quality sprinklers would give us 24 spots to plant things. So I would technically have enough room for another 13 seeds if I want to buy. Oh, I have that rare seed. Okay, thank you. Yeah, 12 seeds then. Okay. So I could buy like an extra 12 seeds if I want to, like, fill all that up. Also, do I have the gold and the iron? Well, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. We can always go get more gold and iron pretty easily, I think. Oh, speaking of gold, that'll help out a lot right there. Got some of this here. Got some iron bars there as well. Might as well bring those home. A lot of copper as well to smelt. I don't need that. Well, let's just do some more fine quartz smelting. Let's just do a full round of it. I'm gonna leave this in here as well, I think. Let me run over to Clint's shop as well. Crack open these geodes just so they're not taking up space in my inventory too much anymore here. Bang. A little basalt. And a little neptunite. We take those. Are those both donations? They are. I figured they probably would be, because we haven't actually donated that much, I don't think. Well, have we donated that much? I've been opening a decent number of geodes, I suppose. Okay, yeah, museum's coming together pretty nicely here, honestly. We take that. While I'm here, should I bring any of this stuff home with me? Don't really care about the flute and the drum block, to be honest with you. The rest of this, we could probably use it to help furnish our house a little bit. Why the heck not? The flute and the drum block, I just never had a good place for, like, one flute and one drum block. I'm just not that kind of guy. What can I say? Let's head over to Pierre's. We can buy like 12 more seeds. Do I have enough money to buy 12 seeds? I guess it depends on what I buy, but... Chilling. Joja is cheaper? Yeah, but I like to support the local economy. You could say Joja is also the local economy because it's like the only Joja store we've ever seen, so we don't have any evidence to the contrary. Well, I guess the cutscene at the start of the game is kind of evidence to the contrary. Oh, flowers could be good. Yeah, we could buy some fairy seeds. They're expensive. Like 12 of those is like all my money if I wanted to go with like all fairy seeds. So we probably don't do all fairy seeds. But I could buy like I could be persuaded to, well, I mean, let's just spend our money. What else would I buy here? More sweet potato, you think? I am kind of interested in sweet potato. I like sweet potato like as like a person. Like me, myself, I like sweet potato. Let's go with like 8 fairy seeds and 4 more sweet potato seeds. Bit of a weird combination, but it works. How quickly the seasons change. You're telling me. You are telling me, girl. Jas and Evelyn love fairy roses. Plus, eventually fairy roses will be useful for fairy dust. So keeping them around to, like, turn into, like, fairy seeds in the future, it's not a bad idea. That's thinking pretty far ahead, admittedly, but... Well, I'm gonna go grab, What did I call you? Your name is Shu. How could I ever forget the most beautiful name of all time for my horse, Shu? Oh, I should check out the mine. I should actually go to the mines as well, because the refined quartz might be done by now. We love Shu around here. I think Sophia also loves fairy roses, but you're not 100% on that. I appreciate the intel. Nevertheless, it seems like it would be a good gift for her. Maybe it's just because her hair is pink. Let's go ahead and smelt up some copper here. We got lots of copper ore burning a hole in our chest. Beautiful. Back to the bus stop. Head on home, get everything else on the ground here. Should have enough resources now, I think, to make, we only need to make 3 more quality sprinklers. So something like this. And then, okay. Easy. Mazer, congratulations on your horse, by the way. That's an actual natural horse noise that time. Instead of just being a total jump scare. Welcome home. She loves fairy stone for sure. It can be easy to conflate fairy stone and fairy rose, I suppose. Oops, accidental Junimos. Nothing wrong with a little accidental Junimo. It's honestly kind of a nice surprise. Guess I should have gotten rid of that before hoeing, but it's alright. Do that. Space them out just so. Now, we plant, let's do a little fairy rose action down here. Do some more sweet potatoes over here so that they're kind of connected to the other sweet potatoes. Then grab all the other seeds in here. Rare seed, broccoli, and pumpkin. Boom, boom, and boom. Perfect. Water all those up. Have I fed the animals? Oh, that's right. I don't have, like, the auto feeder on the animals, so I'm so used to that now from... There's gonna be a little bit of overlap now. I'm playing both Fleeting Farm and Expanded at the same time. There's gonna be a little bit of, like, What do I have in this one versus what do I have in that one? Okay, they're good. They're good for right now. I should be grabbing the eggs, I suppose, though. Loafer is trying to sleep. You could say he's loafing around. Loafing around. Anyway. Let's go put down the sprinklers, and I guess we can get some extra fertilizer here as well. The lower right corner might not be covered by the current scarecrow. Oh, you're probably right, like this section over here. Yeah. Well, she's probably not doing much up here, is she? Like this, between that and that, they probably reached that corner just fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's already covered there. So we could just move you over here, and that probably works. I think that works, right? They're like nice and triangulated like that. That should cover everything. Good catch, though. Thank you. Okay, pop on inside. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of home decoration. I know the first thing I like to see every day when I get home is a skeleton. No, I'm not going to put him right there. Let's, I do like the futon bear inside in the bedroom here. Nice little plush bear. The crystal chair just simply does not fit with our current decor. Kind of fits in the kitchen a little bit. Large bear. I can't put the large bear right there. I'll put him like in this corner down here. To the fridge. Just pop it in the fridge. Can I move like this over here and then do this painting here? Okay, that works. I'm gonna move the basket a little bit to the side just to have some extra spacing there. The obsidian vase. I wish you could put like a flower or something in this. That would make it so much cooler to me. Put it like right there. That works. A little skelly in the corner. Need more light? That's true. And I don't know about this chair, man. It just doesn't fit. It's going in the fridge, like you said. Simply does not fit. Alright. Not bad. Not a bad first day of fall there. We got all the basic like crop things taken care of, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. A little bit of time left in the day here, but honestly we could probably just go to bed here. It's not like Fleeting Farm where you have to make the most out of every single minute of the day. We don't have to like squeeze blood from a stone here. I can just go to bed. Why not? We deserve it. And tomorrow I've got some stuff I would like to look into to start working on for our tree farmer shenanigans. Because I've talked, like I said towards the beginning, I've talked a lot about becoming an actual tree farmer. And now I have a vision. We did clear a whole bunch of debris on the west side of the farm on a previous stream, and I want to put that space to good use. I looked at it, I checked it out on the screenshots, and I have an idea. I checked out on the screenshots. I did a little bit of wiki diving. I didn't want to spoil myself on too much of anything, but I knew that like birch water and birch syrup were things that I might want to look into. We'll talk about it in a second here. We'll talk about it in a second. It is Penny's birthday. If I have something for her, that would be... I think I have some poppies, right? Ooh, hello. Wait, was that 60 donations? Good morning, Mr. Flip. I hope it's not too early. I just wanted to stop by and thank you in person for all the wonderful artifacts and minerals you've discovered. Krobus just unlocked? This changes everything, man. Krobus. In fact, I've just received a letter from the Office of the Regional Secretary of Artifacts for being honored with the coveted Golden Shovel Award for our significant contributions to the field. And it's all thanks to me and all the rusty spoons that I found on the ground. I also have promising news. The Regional Secretary of Artifacts gave the museum a considerably large donation. You'll be receiving a portion of it in the mail soon. This is why you read these dialogues, man. Part of me was like, ooh, I could just skip this. This is all vanilla. I already know this. Wait. This is not Krobus? Unfortunately, no. Is there something I don't know here? Is this pre-Rusty Key? We'll be seeing more of each other soon. Good day, Mr. Flip. So you don't get the Rusty Key from... Oh, interesting. Interesting. Well, I get money tomorrow by the sounds of it, so that's pretty nice. Or I guess maybe not necessarily tomorrow, but soon, he said. Soon is fine by me. Get that instead of the Rusty Key. So the Rusty Key comes from elsewhere then. I would have to believe. A little ancient fruit in there. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna ship the Frogro. No Krobus yet. Krobus, we gotta work a little harder for Krobus. I respect it. The Expanded devs, they saw that, they realized just how much of a privilege it is to get to speak with Krobus. And they made us work even harder. People said I can befriend Gunther. People were talking about that earlier, and I did wonder about that. Is he, like, on my list now? No. He did say we'll be seeing more of each other soon, though, so there's probably something to that. Do we say, or is it too much of a spoiler? I wouldn't say anything just yet about Krobus, but... Yeah, we don't have the Rusty Key. We'll figure it out in due time, I'm sure. Trip to the museum. Nothing that Gunther said there indicated to me that I need to go to the museum. I could visit it just in case, but he didn't say, like, hey, stop by the museum sometime and we'll chat about some artifacts or whatever. He was just like, I'm going to send you money later. But we'll see. Okay, Oh, did I fertilize? I didn't fertilize these other ones down. That's not that big of a deal. Okay, I will bring might as well just bring one of these poppies along for Penny's birthday. Keep that on standby. Let's head into town and check the special orders board, because we do have that unlocked as of today. And then we can probably start working towards the tree farm goals that I've got here. I'll go a little more in depth on it. I'll sit through the cutscene. Like I said, I just got finished saying you don't skip the vanilla cutscenes because they might have been changed. Hello there, Flip. You showed up at the perfect time. It's our new special orders board. Robin and I built it from scratch. The Robin and part of that sentence is doing a lot of lifting. All you did was hold some nails. Probably didn't even hold them in, like, the right spots. Ignore her. Now let me explain. You see, with Sandal Farm back in business, the local economy has really been picking up. As a result, some of the local townsfolk have been asking me for ways to source local ingredients for their businesses or personal projects. So Robin and I came up with the idea of a new special orders board where people can post bigger jobs than would make sense for the old billboard outside of Pierre's. Smart. Smart thinking. Plan on requesting some hardwood for a bed I want to make. We'll get there eventually, I'm sure. Hardwood's, well, actually I have a decent amount of hardwood. Although you have to, like, collect all the hardwood in the limited time, right? I look forward to helping because I want to see if there's any new special orders and new resources. Lewis loves ignoring women. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's necessarily the case. You can say that you're on board. Hardy har har. Robin's got she's got my sense of humor, honestly. I'm sure you're busy. We won't keep you away from your work for any longer. As always, I appreciate your willingness to contribute. I kind of like Mayor Lewis's characterization more and Expanded, honestly. Ooh, hello. Wait, maybe actually Krobus? Hold. What's happening? He's opening it. He went in. And there I am, the eavesdropping little egg shirt wearing guy that I am. Well, now that is interesting. Okay, well, that's an indication I should probably check out the sewers, if I've ever seen it. Okay, first hit up the special orders board, order of operations here. Community cleanup and fragments of the past. So we fish up some trash for fiber seeds. Fragments of the past is for the bone mill recipe, if memory serves. Both of these we want to do at some point. I don't have a specific preference, I guess. I guess we'll go there. What was Marlin doing over here? It's locked, ... Go talk to Marlin, you think? Definitely wouldn't be the worst idea. I want to see if I can catch Penny, though. She's usually out pretty early, right? Not until 9 a.m. Or not until 9 a.m. there. Well, I can take the mine carts over to the mines here. And see if I can hit up Marlin real quick. And then I can come back for Penny when she's maybe out a little bit later. A little more smelting here. No spoilers just yet, but we are going to need a lot of copper where we're going for our tree farm plans. You could have guessed that, because there's a pretty important machine involved in tree farming that involves copper, so probably could have guessed that one. Is Marlin out here? It doesn't open until noon. Someone once said that Marlin was down at, like, the docks before the Adventurers Guild opened. Let me check down here real quick. Not here. Shouldn't use Marlin's boat without permission. Maybe one day we'll have permission, though. Tree Tream, thank you for the gifted membership to Vena. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Appreciate the generosity and support. Okay, well, I don't know where the heck Marlin is. Dude, copper smelts so fast. Honestly, bring these home with me. And I guess we can get some of this other stuff smelting as well. Some iridium, some gold, some iron. There we go. Put all that away. There's also some coffee in here. You know what? Use some of that to get around today a little bit. Probably going to be running around a decent amount. Where'd Marlin go? We saw him go into the sewer. But from there, I don't know. I tried going into the sewer, tried following him, but no dice. What was it, 10 a.m.? For some reason, I always think JoJo opens, like, earlier than that. I just wanted to pop in, see if, like, Claire is working today. Having a dilemma with a project I'm coding. It has to do with a compiling error. Oof. Been there, pal. Been there. It's a tough one. Victoria, congratulations on your horse, by the way. I love troubleshooting problems. It just means that there's something concrete to fix and work towards. That helps me, too, and there's, like, a very specific thing I can work towards. Martin's in today. I'm not going to say I'm disappointed, but I'm not going to not say it either. Today's been dreadfully busy for me cleaning up the mess my staff made. Excuse me? I wish I could dine on lobster bisque this very moment. Meet my face when I don't get to dine on my favorite lobster bisque? Why is Morris... He looks like a grown-up child in this portrait. What is this face, man? Oh, no lobster bisque? Oh, no. Perhaps I'll visit my favorite 5-star restaurant in the city this weekend. Okay, Mr. Humblebrag. We'll hit up the museum while I'm over here. Could be something of interest in there, you never know. Also, it looks like Penny might be in there right now. If Vincent just went in there, yeah. Nothing doing. Nothing currently going on with Gunther there. Alright. Happy birthday, Penny. Thanks for all you do. Sniff, sorry? Wait, what? I'm just not used to such kindness. I love it, though. It's perfect. Thank you so much. Wait, that's so sweet. Is that... Ooh, we got a new achievement just off talking to her as well. It must have been an extra heart there. 5 out of 8 hearts? Is that expanded dialogue, or is that, like, 1.6 dialogue where she has, like, extra stuff that she says if you give her a love gift on her birthday? That's 1.6, not expanded. I was wondering about that. That's really sweet. I like that. I'm tutoring Vincent and Jazz today. Dude, how can you not like Penny? She's such a sweetheart. Oh. Might be a bit of a tonal shift here. I'm not sure about this one. We do have, I believe we have mature events turned on. So, you know, Warning just in case. We'll see. Hi, Flip. Someone in your family passed. That's a little. That's not very tactful. Whose grave is that? I was gonna say neither option is very tactful. I probably wouldn't have said either of those if it were me, but this is my cat's grave. His name was Dewey. Oh, Dewey. I commissioned Robin to carve this tombstone for him in his memory. Dewey went missing shortly after my mother and I moved to the valley from Zuzu City. I can relate. We had an outdoor cat that went missing before. He had just turned 2 years old. We don't know what happened to him. When he went missing, I was devastated. The whole town came out to help try and find him, but nobody had any luck. After several weeks, we accepted that he probably wasn't coming back. I mean, if no one ever found him, there's a chance he's still out there, right? Right? Gotta hold on to a little bit of hope. I guess it depends how long ago it was at this point, but I should have been there for him. He must have been so scared alone in this strange place. I hope that if he's out there, he finds his way home, no matter how much time it takes. Oh, I would love that. I would love to be able to reunite you with Dewey. I hope he's out there. I'll be here when he does. Maybe we can find Dewey. Definitely hugs to Victor, yeah. Oh, that's sweet. Well, that gives me... I mean, just the little story there, it's a sad story for sure. But the way it's framed makes me think that there is a chance that we can find Dewey. That's your cat's name? Really, Dragonic Moon? Wait, that's too fitting. I hope your cat is much safer and sounder than Dewey. Than Dewey in Stardew Valley here, specifically. This one has a follow-up, but only if you marry Victor. Really? I don't know if I want to know it just yet, Neon Jellyfish. We're still too early to say what we're going to do marriage-wise, but... I mean, we're leaning in a singular kind of direction, but... but we'll hold off on the spoilers for right now. Appreciate that, though. Okay. Just quickly eyeing for forage here. Let's head home. 11:30 a.m. We got some work to do. I've got my work cut out for me if I want to get this tree farm up and running. So, put this away. Save the blackberry, because we do need that for fall foraging. I'm sure we'll get more, but good to keep one. We can divorce him later. Marry him to help reunite with his cat, and then divorce him after. How cold-hearted do you think Flip is? I couldn't do that. Okay. I have 22 birch seeds. I'm going to need more than that, chat. I'm going to need more than that. And I'm going to show you exactly why. Give me 1 second. There's nothing too fancy going on here. But I'll show you what I was working, what kind of plan I was working on. It's not really a presentation. It's a very impromptu thing. I don't want to get your hopes up too much here. It's literally just in, like, my little, like, photo editing software. But you can see, I was looking, this is just, like, a screenshot that we had from the daily screenshot mod. And this area over here is the area that we were looking to do, trees in. So, I looked at this and I was like, wait a second, there's, like, when I look at it from above like this, I see that it's, like, cordoned off into different squares here. Squares of different sizes. There's a lot of grass out here. That's very true. And so I was like, well, how many trees could I reasonably fit in these? So I went in and I manually, like, counted, like, how many tiles wide and tall are each one of these. This one is, then I went into here and I made, like, these... I don't remember the exact dimensions. So this one's 22 by 18, 22 wide by 18 tall. And then I was like, okay, what if we put, like, trees in each of these spots like this? It's the most basic diagram you can get like this. So each of these green spots is where I think I would have a tree. And then in order to keep it symmetrical, we have, like, little dividing pathways going through here. And I did the same with the smaller square. And the same with the rectangle up top. And so counting all this up, there's room for 80 trees here. Each of these is a 4x5. So 80 trees there, 36 here, and 36 here. Okay? So my vision is I would like to plant in the big square here, I want 80 birch trees. That probably sounds like a lot, but when I was looking into the recipes for like birch syrup and candy and stuff, you need a lot of birch water. We need a lot of birch water and we need a lot of sap. So my thought is 80 birch trees here, and then in the big rectangle, which is this spot like up here that's above where the birch trees would be, we do mahogany trees and we tap those for sap. And that is the vision right now. And then this spot down here, we can have for the other types of trees that we're not going to have, that we're not going to need quite as much of. So we'll have spot for like pine trees, maple trees, oak trees, and fir trees. I wouldn't mind expanding a little bit of fir, more on the fir trees, because I don't know what like fir wax is used for specifically. I do need 80 birch trees. Water produces fast. Do you say I do need 80 birch trees, or did you mean to say I don't need it because it produces so fast? Do not need 80 birch trees. But I was mathing it out, all right? Because I was looking at it. I was looking at the, I had a little glance at the wiki, right? And birch, to be, number one, I actually don't know if this is technically profitable or not, but I want to think that it will be. I want to think that it will be. But birch syrup, which is what you make out of birch water, requires 3 birch water and 25 sap per birch syrup. And birch water, when I was looking on the wiki, it produces in 3 days, right? So every 3 days I would have 80 birch water, which I could use 60 of that in order to make 20 lots of birch syrup. And then I have 20 birch water left over. And birch water plus birch syrup plus sugar equals candy. So we're going to be going from tree farmer to candy maker. Am I going to become the Willy Wonka of Stardew Expanded? It's yet to be seen, but I want to make the candy, man. I kind of want to make candy. And I feel like 80 birch trees, if I math it out right, is a great place to be for that. Flippy Wonka. That's the vision right now. Mass candy production. I don't know whether it's profitable or not. I honestly don't. Most of the time, cooking isn't profitable. But one of the things I did see while I was looking on the wiki, I was like, birch syrup is actually profitable. Because it's like birch water sells for like 50 gold or something like that. And then sap obviously sells for like 2. But birch syrup sells for 500. And factoring in like all the... factoring in like the sell price of the birch water and the sap, it is a profitable recipe. I didn't see... I don't know how much candy sells for. But birch, even if we only go for like birch syrup and sell that, it's still a profitable recipe. You would listen to Mary Pro. Mary Pro definitely has good ideas. You would split 40 birch, 40 fir. What is the fir? Is the fir really good? Is fir wax really good for stuff? Let's head back into the game here. What's the fir? Candy sells for quite a lot. This could work. That's what we like to hear. It's kind of an avant-garde thing. Like I was looking at it and I was thinking like, you know, maybe there's something to this. Fir wax is very useful. 36 mahogany, 80 birch, 8 plus 9 fir. Well, we have room for Well, let's break it down. We have the big plot, which has room for 80 trees. Then we have the rectangle, which has room for 36. And then we have the smaller square, which has room for further 36. So, we could do... What we could do is, because I don't know, I'm just kind of married to the idea of the 80 birch trees, because I feel like the math works out so well. 80 birch trees, 36 mahogany trees, and then 18 fir trees, and then we have 18 more, 18 spots left that we can divide between, like, the normal trees, which would be oak, oak, maple, and pine, which are the boring ones. We do also, like, we don't have 80 birch seeds, so that's a thing to be concerned about as well. We have a lot of fir cones. And 8 from the 88. There's room for 80, not 88. Go with my plan. It's my first playthrough. Yeah, I'm gonna go with what feels right to me. And the way I'm talking this up, I feel like this is right. We're fun maxing, exactly. Birch seeds. Let's do it, man. Let's do it. I'm gonna take what seeds I have here, and then I guess I'll plant. I'll just fill in what I can. Not gonna have any room for mossy seeds. We're gonna need more. It looks like we should be good on the fir trees, the maple, the pine, and the oak. So we're just gonna need more birch, and we're gonna need more mahogany. And then we're gonna need a whole bunch of tappers. We're gonna need if we want to tap all the trees, that's 152 tappers. Which is, like, 304 copper bars and 3,040 wood. So, I mean, we honestly do have a lot of wood saved up, so that's not the end of the world. Can always swap them out later. It's the tappers that'll be more annoying anyway. Very true. Very true. Do I have tree fertilizer, by the way? Do I have access to that right now? I do have access to tree fertilizer. Do I want to make a bunch of tree fertilizer then? I've got 783 fiber saved up and 603 stone. Like, we can make up to 120 tree fertilizer. That could be good. Don't path trees. You need more of the seeds so it can spread. Oh, true. Don't put the paths around the trees because then they can spread more seeds and get me more seeds that way. That's good. That's a good thought, Mazer. Okay. Let's head over there. Grab this wild plum as well since it's just hanging around. Just plumbing about. Then we go to the left side over here. There is going to be a little bit of debris because the debris just manifests between seasons. So we'll have to clear out a little bit of that, but not too much, honestly. Okay. Well, let's start with this little square over here, actually, because we have all the seeds that we should need in order to do this little square. Which, honestly, like, when I'm looking at it from down here... Oh, this pomegranate tree as well. I totally forgot that pomegranate trees would even be a thing in fall. Let's go. Bunch of tree fertilizers, they can grow quickly and get seeds quicker. I'm with you. So we'll want to fertilize definitely the birch trees and the mahogany seeds for sure. And then we can do whatever extra with the rest of them. Okay. So we want to do 18 fir trees. Let's do those. Let's just start them up here. So if we start in this corner, and you can plant on these paths. I wasn't even sure if you would be able to, but you can plant on them. I just like how it's like kind of naturally separated into these squares, which is what I liked about it. But we do like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then we do the same but on this side here. So 1, 2, 3, and then that leaves this little like 2 wide path in the middle. We like that. So far, so good. Now I do this. Now I do 6 each of oak trees, pine trees, and maple trees. Honestly, you probably could do more oak trees because oak resin is generally more important. But for symmetry's sake, as a tree farmer, we don't really care that much about kegs and stuff, do we? So let's just do full symmetry. Boom. Yeah, let's do it like this. And then we do let's do maple. Actually, let's do pine. And then let's do maple. And then symmetry. Do maple here, here, here. Then pine again. And then oak again. Ooh, I like it. I like it. Tree planting is good for dozing off. It's a very therapeutic activity for sure. All right, so that's our little plot. That's our side plot of trees all set up and good to go. Now for the main event, we got to clear out a bunch of grass here. I guess I don't have to clear this out right away because we don't even have enough trees to fill this up, but we'll eventually want to clear all this out anyway, so why not? More like symmetry. I like where your head's at, Alyssa. That tickles me in just the right way. All right, 22 birch seeds and a dream. We start right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we go 3, 4, and then we fill in the grid. Like so. Not like that. We can definitely go chop down some birch trees and get more birch seeds, like, naturally as well. We don't have to wait for these ones to grow and spread. They will help once we do that, though. And then we can go ahead and start over here as well. So it's space. We space it out. Well, let's just start in the corner here. It's easier. I'll clear out this grass as well to give the trees more room to propagate. Okay. Clear out this rectangle a little bit more as well. Fertilize them. I'll get around to fertilizing at the end here once I get everything that I have planted. Then we'll do just a full round of fertilizing. Okay. Mahogany seeds. I've only got 13, which is plenty to get us started at least. Let's put one like down here. And then this just goes straight across the whole way, because it lines up nicely like that. Then we go up by 1 and do that. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's get some tree fertilizer going. Oh, that's hedge fences. I was like, what the heck is that? How many trees did we plant? Well, I mean, we're going to need more tree fertilizer anyway. Let's just make, like, 50 for right now. Probably more than enough. Well, actually, it might not be more than enough, but... fertilize all those. Then fertilize the birch trees. Okay, so that's all the birch trees that we got there. No lollygagging? That's right, only lollypopping, because we're making candy. Make a little bit more tree fertilizer. I don't really care about the basic trees getting fertilized too much, although if I can fertilize them, I guess I might as well. Or should I say, I guess I could save my tree fertilizer for the birch trees, honestly. I'll fertilize the fir trees. I think that's a good idea. The other trees, I feel like I'd just rather save tree fertilizer resources for more birch trees and mahogany trees. I think that makes sense. Speaking of mahogany trees, I believe... Yeah, we got mahogany trees up here as well that I can chop down and get some resources out of. Hopefully get a few more mahogany seeds out of this. This is the path, I believe we were talking about this on the previous stream. This is the path that goes up towards, I should shake the trees as well, right? This is the path that goes up towards Grandpa's shrine. All hidden and tucked away up here. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of excited. I'm kind of legitimately excited about the prospect of becoming this like tree and candy mogul. I don't know if it's probably not gonna be like very good money. We're not gonna be like creating a new meta to contend with like with the likes of Starfruit wine, I'm sure. But I kind of like where it's going for right now at least. I think it's gonna be fun. Is that another mahogany tree up there? I think it might be. It'll be a sweet adventure. You never know where a new playthrough is going to take you. Tea sapling meta? Flip, wait for my return on the dawn of your 3rd year. Okay, Grandpa, I will. I hope you'll be proud of me and the Willy Wonka-esque character I've become by then. Go, mahogany seed, let's go. We'll need to hit up, we'll probably want to hit up the secret woods relatively frequently here in order to maximize our mahogany seed payout here. Oh, hi, Grandpa. You want to eat the bag of gold? It does kind of look weirdly delicious. I can understand where you're coming from with that. Okay. Anything else I can do for right now? I guess I can just go around and chop whatever birch trees I can find. Do birch trees spawn, like, naturally in Cindersap Forest? Or are there other birch trees on my... You know what? Hold on. Let me check this, this area, like, in the middle over here. But we haven't cleared out the debris of this area. There's some fir trees down there. Are there any, like, birch trees that I haven't yet found? Doesn't look like it, I don't think. At least not up there. There's a birch tree here. So we shake the tree, and then we chop the tree down. Get whatever birch seeds we can out of it. Flip literally owns a money tree. He can afford to follow his candy-making dreams. Are there any other types of candy? And no spoilers on, like, the specifics, but... Beyond, like, the candy recipe that we know from the saloon, is there any other kinds of candy we can make? Probably didn't need to drink that coffee, but whatever. There are some on the way to Andy's. Some birch trees, I assume you mean, not candy. Thank you, I appreciate that. Cranberry candy, that's true. Although, probably wouldn't be great for profits, because I know that at least the vanilla Stardew recipes are not profitable when it comes to cooking most of the time. But I saw that the birch syrup one at least was profitable, and that made me think, like, you know, maybe there's a path here. Ooh, another birch seed there. Strange bun. You know, there's some value to that idea. Ooh, more mahogany trees down here as well. Fresh Funk Produce, welcome on in. Imagine having an actual chocolate recipe. One of these days. One of these days. But why like grow like cocoa beans or whatever when you can do like we did in the Christmas mod and just have pink chickens that give you chocolate eggs? That's the way I do it, man. Growing crops is so passé. Those birch trees are good at hiding in the fall. I think they still have a pretty distinct look, but it's easier to miss them in the fall than it is in other seasons. I understand what you mean there. We got 6 more seeds here, so 6 more fertilizer as well. This is 4, so we go 1 more, and then we start going down from here. Okay. And mahogany seeds. Keep the good times rolling. Beautiful. Pretty good start. Pretty good start to our first day of, like, official tree farming, I'd say. I should build a shed and turn it into my little candy shop. Wait, that would be super cute. New ice cream recipes. It does fit the candy shop motif. Dude, I'm gonna be singing Heathers by the end of this playthrough. Welcome to my candy store. Just without the negative connotations, you know? It's gonna be an actual candy store. Alright, let's put away all the stuff I don't need anymore here. Boom, 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 boom. Hazelnut and wild plum we want to save for the community center. Save these guys in here, because why not? Argon really making Haunted Chocolatier happening before its release date. What can I say? I'm chomping at the bit to make some candy, man. I can't wait any longer. If Concerned Apes needs more time to work on Haunted Chocolatier, I'm all for that, but I can't wait, man. I can't wait. Veronica left the chat. I understood that reference. Alright. Beautiful. Beautiful. I've got a geode I can hold on to. Coal that we'll take to the mines later. Average Silk Song fan. There we go. 1:30 a.m. Day well spent. Did I do any, like, birthdays coming up tomorrow? No, Elliot's on the 5th. Okay. Sleepy Chase, are you okay? Are you okay? Can we get a wellness check on Sleepy Chase? Alpha Sigma Skibbity Toilet. Don't stop looking at my gyat. Your gyat. Can't we be Skibbity? What is happening, man? And why did I understand? Oh no. I don't know what's worse, seeing that typed in chat or the fact that I understand it. It's a brain rot parody of 17 from Heather's musical. Wait a second. Alpha Sigma Skibbity. Toilet, don't stop looking at my yacht. Can't we be Skibbity? All right, redeemed. I understand the. I understand it now. Wait, that's kind of good though. Is that a real song? Exclamation point worm bin. If you've never seen the Heathers musical, then you probably have no idea what's going on here. But I recommend the musical. Just know that it's very much not PG-13. Can't we be Skibbity? That's gonna be in my head for now. It's gonna be in my head for the rest of the day now. Oh no! I didn't fill up my preserves jars, man. What the heck is wrong with me? Just go all blueberries. All in on the blueberries. Ancient fruit's ready down there. Corn is also ready by the looks of it. Wormbin is not a command anymore, no. Oh my goodness, what the heck? Holy. How much money did I just get? Enclosed is a portion of the funding we were recently awarded by the Regional Secretary of Artifacts. Thanks to your generous donations, the museum has become a major contributor to the ongoing efforts to conserve Ferngill's cultural heritage. I hope these funds provide assistance to your future adventures. Signed, Gunther. $40,000 enclosed. Are you kidding me? That's like the entire vault right there. That's the we could literally just go buy the vault bundles right now. And honestly, we probably will, because like that's too tempting. Dear Flip, I'm writing to thank you for listening to me in the graveyard. I know conversations like that can be stressful. If Dewey ever returns, I know he'll be just as happy to have you for a friend as I am. Oh, thank you, Victor. I'm glad you were able to confide that in me. This is the Amaranth quest for Marnie. We did plant some Amaranth, so we're good there. The tonal whiplash from being like, I'm rich, to all of a sudden Victor's pulling me back down to reality with thoughts of Dewey. So sweet. Side goal, marry Victor for Dewey, then wipe his memory and divorce him. I don't think I have it in me to do that, honestly. I don't think I'd be able to do that. Save some of the extra corn here as well, why not? How many artifacts did that take? Oh, it was 60 just like default? Okay, so it literally did... Ooh, pardon me. Literally did just replace the rusty key. Have we gotten to the bottom of the mines yet? I don't think we have. No, we're still missing the skull key. So we should probably do that as well so we can have access to Skull Cavern, I guess. Now that all of a sudden the funds for the bus fixture have been just like dropped in my lap. Like, holy moly. What level am I in the mines? I'm like 105 or something like that. I've gotten to 100. I know I've gotten the star drop from there. In fact, it's the only star drop I've gotten so far. Oh, there it is, 105. I forgot you could check that these days. Yeah, 105 is where we're at. Beauty. BEA tricks. Let's not lollygag about. Grab these eggs, load them in. Is it confirmed that Dewey returns if you marry Victor? I don't know. I was told that the storyline continues if you marry Victor. That's all I know. Quick hydration break here. Do I not have mayo machines yet? Let me ask you a question, Souza. Do you know of any candy that requires mayonnaise? If so, I'll get right on it. If not, we got bigger sugar vats to stir. Is that how you make candy? I don't know. Spirits are very displeased today, so not a good day to progress in the mines. That is good to know. We should maybe focus on going to find as many birch seeds and like mahogany seeds and stuff as we can to start with. Then we'll wrap around to the community center, buy out the vault bundles. There are fudge recipes that might contain mayo. That's valid. Mayo ice cream, raspberry hard candy. I guess I could get rid of that wheat, although I wouldn't be able to have. I wouldn't have seeds to replace the wheat with because it's Wednesday. It's Wednesday, my dudes. All right, I should chop any of these stumps that I come across. I see a birch tree down there, but I don't think it's a birch tree I can actually reach. Right? It's one of those fake birch trees. Yeah, no luck. Some candy involves vats of sugar. I guess, yeah, just melting down sugar in general is a pretty big part of the candy making process. Ooh, trees are already coming along nicely. Love to see that. I need to remember to start bringing a weapon with me to the secret woods when I come down here, because the slimes do get on my case. Ooh, mushroom colony. Okay. Well, I was wondering where that was going to show up from the, we need one of those for the fall foraging bundle. I probably could have guessed the secret woods, I suppose. More mushroom colonies. We got some orange slimes as well. A train is passing through Stardew Valley. You know how I feel, how much I love trains, but at the same time, that is very far to go right now. I feel like there's very little chance I'd actually make it in time. Mayonnaise cake is a thing? Don't tell me that. Why would you ruin my day like that? Wait, is it mayonnaise cake as in like mayonnaise flavored cake, or it's just that mayonnaise is used in the cake making process? This is two very different things. Mayo can be used as an ingredient in a great number of things that you wouldn't expect, but mayonnaise replaces the egg/oil. I got you. Well. Don't get me wrong, I do like the flavor of mayonnaise. I just don't think I'd like it in cake form. Maybe that's just me, but mayo cake is actually easier to mix than traditional cake and more moist usually. Hey, you learn something new every day. There's so many mushroom colonies, holy. I mean, it is fall. I suppose it's mushroom season. Is that the song that's playing right now? Smell of Mushroom? I never know the Okay, no more bane berries in fall, noted. I can never remember the... Like, I know one of the songs for fall is called Smell of Mushroom. One of them is called Ghost Synth. And the other one is called, I don't remember, actually. Ooh, purple mushroom. That's kind of cool. I don't think there are going to be any birch trees down in this area. There's some fir trees that I see, but we don't need the fir trees. I was told there might be birch trees on the way down to Andy's place. Like if I go from my farm down toward Andy's house. And maybe, just maybe. Ooh, there's a birch tree. Okay, okay. They are kicking around. You just have to go find them. Does anyone know whether it actually is beneficial to shake the trees before chopping them down? I've never been clear on that, because I've never really gone out of my way too much to get trees. Like, if you get a seed from shaking the tree, does that reduce the number of seeds you'll get from chopping that same tree, or is it literally just like a bonus seed? There's another one over here, yeah. Like, my brain says it should just be a bonus seed, but, you know, Stardew works in strange and mysterious ways sometimes. There are also birch trees in the mountains, railway, and backwoods. Thank you. More birch trees over this way. Feel like they shake when you chop them. That is true. Like, when you chop, sometimes, like, on the first chop, you just get a birch, or, well, you just get a seed in general. So there's something to that. I'll stop by the wizard here real quick. It's not often that I'm in the area specifically. Dude's just letting ancient fruit, like, wither on the vine. What's he doing? Is the wizard not in? Maybe he's in the basement. I was gonna say, I don't know where he would be if not in here. Yeah. Do birch trees regrow? Not a clue. I would think so, though. If they're, I mean, they don't seem that dissimilar from the other trees. Actually, speak their language requires a lifetime of devoted effort. Now, if you'll excuse me. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your very important meditation session. Oh, purple mushroom? Is purple mushroom's a good gift, right? Gold quality purple mushroom? At that? Purple mushrooms, useful for potion ingredients or for a meal. I must decide which to indulge in. Little midday snack of a whole purple mushroom. Are purple mushrooms real, chat? Like, is there like a mushroom that's just called purple mushroom? Or is there like a purple mushroom in real life that's fitting? Ooh, interesting. Okay. What's this guy up to? That must have been just enough friendship to push us over whatever we needed. Is this like a 2-heart event? Hold that thought on the purple mushrooms, chat. Hit me with a ... What are you up to, sir? Where even are we? Actually, this is such an open clearing. One moment. I must assess the strength of this barrier. Barrier? You got like a force field around Pelican Town here? It should hold steady for another 6 seasons. What are you talking about? Can you please stop speaking in riddles, sir? While Stardew Valley often seems tranquil, monsters do lurk in darker corners, particularly deep in the woods. West of my tower, there are dangerous slimes that attack any human they see. Yep, I'm all too familiar. As the resident magic practitioner of Stardew Valley and Pelican Town, it is my responsibility to maintain the magical barrier that prevents the monsters from attacking. So there is actually a barrier around Pelican Town to, like, keep the monsters out. I like that. That's cool lore. When a witch or wizard chooses their home, they also swear to protect the residents of that home. How very noble. Camilla, the witch of Castle Village, is exceptionally talented. She leads the vanguard fighting off the hordes of monsters in Galdora. He's just name-dropping things all over the place here. Camilla, Castle Village, Galdora. The barrier she oversees is the largest in the world and requires immense amounts of mana to maintain. Chat, do we get to meet Camilla? My apologies, Flip. I must attend a council meeting. Dude, he's so cool. He's so cool. I like the expanded story that they're giving the wizard so far. I'm eager to learn more. Yes, maybe. I'm okay with being spoiled on whether we like meet certain characters that are spoken about. I just don't want to know like anything about them too ahead of time, beyond what I could know. That's fun that there'll be a new witch or possibly multiple witches and wizards that we get to meet. I probably could have guessed that. Can you harvest that ancient fruit? No, I couldn't even reach it. More birch trees. I'm gonna love Camilla. I like the sound of that. I mean, I love the witchy aesthetic in general. So I could have assumed. Although I guess I don't. To be fair, I don't know if she's gonna adhere to the traditional witch archetypes. We'll see just how witchy she ends up being. Like, is she gonna be... Don't tell me, I'm just thinking out loud to myself. I'm like, is she gonna be, like, Wicked Witch of the East type vibes? Wicked Witch of the West? Maybe Wizards of Waverly Place type vibes? There's so many different ways you could go with a character like that. Excited to find out eventually. Just one more incentive to keep on befriending the wizard, I suppose. Yeah, there are actually like a lot of birch trees out and about here. She's Camilla vibes. Marches to the beat of her own drum. She's got her own thing going on. I can respect that. We won't pigeonhole her. How many birch seeds we got out of this so far? 13 birch seeds? 13 birch seeds in a dream. Ooh, what's Andy doing down here? He's just chilling out here. Hello, sir. Cindersap Forest is pretty this time of season. It's one of the reasons I choose to live out here, cultivating my land. Have a nice day, farmer. You as well. Do I have any good gifts for you? Maybe like a blackberry? This ain't that bad. Yeah, he usually likes forage because he's all about that woodsy life. So I had a feeling. I didn't want to give him like a mushroom colony necessarily. Oh wait, the mushroom colony is actually for some reason I thought the mushroom colony was going to be like toxic, but no, it's actually edible mushrooms. Okay, maybe he would like that then. All right, I am running a little low on energy here. Let's nom on some nectarines. Let me keep the birch seeds front and center here as well. Why not? Just so we can see how many we've got. The colonies are really good energy. Yeah, 81 for like a gold quality. That is pretty darn good. For just some forage you can pick up on the ground. For a second I was like, wait, what's this door over here? Oh my gosh, new expanded secrets. But no, this is just the mastery cave, right? Only a master of the 5 ways may enter, yeah. They had me in the first half, not gonna lie. Rotom and Friends Let's Plays. Welcome on in. We are currently in the process of expanding our tree farm empire, working towards our inevitable conclusion of making candy. How does one go from tree farmer to candy maker? Well, you're in the right place if you want to find out. Honestly, it's not that much. It's not that far of a leap even in like real life, right? Because maple syrup and stuff. Can I chop down this birch tree? Yeah, I was gonna say I shouldn't cut down the trees in town. Can you still get seeds from shaking the trees in town though? I want to say yes. All right. head up to the mountains here and check for more birch trees out there. But before that, let's pop on in here. $46,000 in the pocket. Oh, it was nice while it lasted. This is worth it, though. This is a very worthwhile purchase. Boom. 1 vault bundle. 2 vault bundle. 3 vault bundle. And the big kahuna, 25K. Oh, baby. Crystallarium, lightning rod, quality fertilizer, and some chocolate cake. Don't mind if I do. Just like that, our second room in the community center is done. Very, very nice. The Bolt Bundle. Did I say Bolt Bundle? That sounds like something I would say. Cake for the candy store shed. I wish chocolate cake was profitable. I can sell these ones, but... Susan would love that cake. Interesting. Good to know. Send it. Thanks, little Junimo buddy. 1/3 of the way there, at least as far as the stars are concerned. Wonder if Sandy has more going on in Expanded. I would love that if it were the case. I guess we'll find out before too long, right? Okay. Any birch trees up in this neck of the woods? Mostly fir trees by the looks of it up here. No birch, only fir. Rip. Can I speak to Marlin finally? Hello. Brianna. I'm here running an errand for my guild. Very straight and to the point. I can respect that. Careful on your adventures today, Flip. Marlin gift. I do have some whatchamacallit, roots platters over here just for such an occasion. Grab all that as well. Inventory's looking a mite full. I guess it's a good thing we got that inventory upgrade earlier, huh? But Void Buddy, I know, I wanted like press him. Like I saw him go into the sewers. That's canon. I should be able to ask him about it. Maybe if I just butter him up a little more. Will cutting down the fir trees or other trees make room for birch trees in that spot? I doubt it. I at least doubt it up here, because if there's not any natural birch trees already up here, I can't imagine that there's a chance for them to spawn. Like, if there was a chance for them to be up here, then we'd probably see at least 1 or 2, right? Maybe down in the forest, something like that would work, but like where we already found birch trees for sure. But up in the mountains here, I'm not so convinced. Oh, that's the community cleanup chest. Yeah, I figured it was probably too late. Do I have butterfish? I believe I do. I think I've saved some butterfish. Any birch trees up here? Ooh, we got 1. Maybe there is a chance for them up in this, like, mountainy area. It's just rare. Go check the saloon. Oh, for Susan? I wanted to try and chop down that birch tree. It looks like I could maybe just reach it. I'm good. The saloon's closing pretty soon anyway. Okay. Let's store all these goodies. I've got so much forage now, man. Okay, we gotta save at least 1 mushroom colony here. Save 1 for fall foraging. I'm gonna sell them as well, just see how much they're worth. We got a clean 24 birch seeds. Do I have time to go plant and fertilize all those? Probably. Got a 1 mahogany seed as well. I mean, mahogany seeds are rare, so that's kind of to be expected. Is that all of the foraging? No, I need this common mushroom as well there. That should be the fall foraging bundle completed, though. Yeah, we need a bigger chest for forage. I'm with you. But right now, I'm just going to be content to sell some of, like, the higher quality forage, I guess. And keep, like, the basic quality stuff, just so it stacks a bit easier. Even then, though, it's like... Even then, I mean, we're going to be clearing out a lot of this wood once we start making tappers, so that'll help with some of that. Okay. This goes in here. Actually, hold on. Can I make just, like, a big chest real quick? 2 copper bars. Yeah, okay, I can commit 2 copper bars to that. Let's just do that, and then we don't have to worry about it. Boom. Alright, put that away in there. Cake in the fridge is probably a good idea. Do I have any gemstones for this crystallarium? I do have jades. I've got jades, we've got diamonds, all sorts of stuff. I mean, jade is the usual one you go for. 1 crystallarium in a jade is not, like, that big, but it'll add up over time, I guess. Either that, or I would say either jade or diamond, probably, right? Diamonds are just good to have in general. You can trade them for triple shot. You can give them as gifts. But ultimately, you know, it's been a while since we've done proper jade crystallarium stuff. Oh, we could ocean stone or something. Ocean stone or fairy stone. We do have, I've only got 2 ocean stones right now. But ocean stones is like gifts for Claire. That could go kind of crazy. Hey, you know what? Let's do that. Let's do that. Mix it up a little bit. I don't know how fast an ocean stone replicates, but we're gonna find out. Claire's birthday is coming up. Yeah, it's on the 7th, I believe, right? Okay. Lightning rod. Oh, wait, we had space for 1 more lightning rod at the very end of our little fence here. Perfect. Perfect. Perfectly calculated. Grab some stone here as well. Do I have enough for 25 tree fertilizer? I have enough for 69 tree fertilizer. Nice. I might end up passing out while I do this, but I just want to get the trees in the ground as soon as I can here. Because the earlier I get them in the ground, like, and get them fertilized and everything, like, they'll grow a day earlier if I do this, so. Not that I guess that's that big of a deal, because I'm still gonna need time to get all the tappers and everything, but... Definitely want to get the mahogany seed down, because they take so long to grow. Plant fast. Thankfully, tree planting is pretty fast. All right, let's go start down in this corner here next. 3, 4, 5. Boom, boom, boom. And then fill in the grid as much as we can. Beauty. And I bet I can still even make it to bed in time. Well, maybe not to bed, but at least into the house, because the bed is pretty far away. Ooh, kind of close, but not even close, really. At least we were in the house, so we shouldn't lose money there. Yay! Oh, baby! Wait, there's a birch tree at the bus stop. I missed it. Good to know, good to know. That's what I took away from that cutscene. Wait, there's a birch tree. Forget what the Junimos are doing, man. Who cares about that? Birch tree. Mushroom colonies sell for a decent amount. I can take that. I'm just so tunnel visioned on the birch tree. Way of the wind would have saved me. You're not wrong. All right. Check our daily luck here. Well, that's weather. That's the weather, which is also important to check. Bad daily luck. We could still hit up the mines and try and Try and push towards the bottom there. Also, my energy definitely took a big hit here. Wonder if you can dehydrate mushroom colonies. Asking the real questions. I feel like you probably would be able to. If they count as a mushroom, then I don't see a reason that the game wouldn't let that happen. Alright, today is also fruit tree day, so we can go hit up the fruit trees quickly here. Anything that's like grown. There's some wheat, but you know what? I'm just a little too lazy. I don't want to harvest the wheat and then have to like go get seeds. Well, I guess I'm going to be visiting Sandy anyway, then I might... Oh, I guess I do have extra wheat seeds here as well, so you know what? Replant the wheat seeds. We're going to be visiting Sandy. Presumably today. If we can't mine, we should farm copper for tappers. I'm with you. Oh, my silo must be full. Which I guess makes sense. I did scythe a lot of grass earlier. Alright. Let's fill up the dehydrator once more. Beauty. And then let's do a quick little fruit tree run. Appreciate you, Flop. I'm gonna clear out some of this stone out of the backyard here as well. Don't want you having to dodge all those. Hate for you to like trip over one and sprain your little paw. That'd be so sad. Got that there. There's another persimmon tree. Yeah, right here. Perfect, perfect. And then there's the pomegranate tree over this way as well. Might as well hit up the money tree too. Dodge. I can respect what you were going for there, Souza. Also, we should probably do something more with this shed. Like, that's a lot of space to just leave sitting around. Especially with, like, the greenhouse up top. We should definitely probably get to work on something with that. Where's the pomegranate tree? Oh, it's down here. Beauty. What's the horse's name? I forgot. This is my horse, Shoe. My beautiful, beautiful boy, Shoe. Starfruit. Starfruit for money. I'm a tree farmer. I'm not a starfruit farmer. I should use the greenhouse to further my tree efforts rather than focus on making starfruit money. Though I can't deny it is very tempting, as it always is, because starfruit is just that good. But you know, we always go starfruit, or at least like the. I mean, in Fleeting Farm, let me put it this way: in Fleeting Farm, we're gonna become great friends with starfruit. So. I'd like to, you know, move away from starfruit a little bit for at least for this. Do I have the seed maker recipe unlocked? I don't believe so. Now we're only level 8 farming, so. Okay. Should we go to the desert? Just like hit it up and see if anything is new or changed or expanded. See what's going on there. I don't really have any, like, great reason to go there, just beyond, like, wanting to go and see what has changed. Take a flower for Sandy, that's a good call. Do I have any, like, higher quality flowers? I think just the daffodil probably works. I don't have any, like, high quality stuff here. I'm going to get lost? Wait, is the desert really that much bigger? Ooh, wait, I'm so excited now. Part of me is like, I should also go down and get some, and get my mahogany seeds from the secret woods, but I don't want to bury the lead too much here. Should I bring a weapon? This wood club would be good to bring just like keep around for the secret woods at least if I'm going to be making a habit of going in there. So let's hold on to that for right now. Okay. I'm going to make a quick pit stop over. Hello? That's probably, that's certainly not a sign of, like, bad things to come, right? Just a bunch of ravens hanging out on the side of my farm, eyeing up my crops from a distance. I get up close to them, try to spook them away, and they just stand their ground. Certainly that doesn't, certainly that's not foreboding. A murder? Crow friends? I hope they're friends. Okay, I just wanted to drop this off, and then I wanted to hit up Clint's as well, in order to just get rid of this geode. Whoops, dang it, I forgot you could do that. It was a little creepy, I'm not gonna lie, but as long as they mind their own business, I'm fine with it. 1 mudstone, huh? Do I need to donate that? Nope. You can have it, buddy. Did that sell for 25? Did I just break even on that geode? I mean, it is mudstone, so. Alright. To the bus stop here. You love crows and ravens? I also love crows and ravens. I just know that they historically are signs of ill omen, so there were just a lot of them. It was a little startling. Like, have you ever seen Alfred Hitchcock's The Birds? I haven't, but I've heard that it's a little spooky. It's giving me vibes of that. Is that Alfred Hitchcock? Did you hear about the old bus? You mean the one right behind you? I'm back in the saddle, kid. Feels nice. Let's go. Pam, take me away, please. You never looked at birds the same again after that movie? Ooh, what is going on there? What are these cliffs? What is the bejeweled pathways? Holy. Wait, it's so different. I immediately try to leave. Immediately just me trying to go outside the bounds of the map, because why not? The pond is down here now. There's like a whole area down. Oh my gosh. Dude, the people who make tree farms in the desert in like vanilla Stardew, they probably saw this and they were like, oh baby, what is this tall cactus? Knowing that the cactus will continue to grow even larger fills you with determination. That just made me smile so much, man. The Undertale reference. Mining monthly, because why not? Dude, how far? It just keeps going. It just keeps going. It's an actual desert now. Holy. All right, there's the spot for the galaxy sword, presumably. Okay, we can't go off the bottom of the map. Not my two favorite games coming together. There's so much space here. It's really living up to its name of Calico Desert at this point. You said I was going to get lost. You were not lying. Wonder what the Desert Festival will look like now? That's a great point. Ooh, foraging level. The Stone of Yoba. That's a donation. I assumed as much, but interesting. It is so big. What's up in this little crevasse? Is this Skull Cavern? That's Skull Cavern. The door is locked. Curious. Okay, and then so Sandy's shop, the Oasis, has been moved northward. There's the warp statue. Okay. No one will be able to get there. It's pretty close to the warp statue still. In fact, it might be closer to the warp statue than it is in the base game. Anything new from everyone's favorite desert trader here? Gold carrot seeds. Curious. Does she always sell these, or is this like 2 gold carrot seeds seems like very random to me? Is that always there, or is this like some kind of like daily stock rotation? Every day? Is it always gold carrot seeds? Like specifically gold carrots? Plant these in spring, summer, or fall. Takes 6 days to mature. I mean, that's 3 gold bars for that. Is that worthwhile? Help my texture is clipping. The carrots have a use that is very niche. Interesting. This is cool, man. They didn't have to go like all out and change the desert up like this. Or maybe they did. Maybe there's things that are here that I'm not privy to. But let's go meet Sandy. Ooh. Is that the casino still? A customer? New Sandy portrait? Wait, she's so cute. I mean, she's normally very cute in general anyway. But seeing like the front-facing Sandy portrait caught me off guard, man. Hello. Maybe new fish? Because there are 2 pools, that's true. Welcome to Sandy's Oasis. You look like you're just like the new farmer that Emily wrote to me about. And the bus line to Stardew is back in service. Oh, I'm so happy. Yay! Can I please zoom out or show a screenshot? Honestly, a screenshot would be a good idea for the desert. Please visit again soon. I get so bored out here. Have a flower. Nothing says spring like a Stardew Valley daffodil. Spring and fall. That's a classic right there. Not single. Not dateable. 0 out of 10. Worst mod of all time. They made the wizard dateable, but they didn't make Sandy dateable. Come on, man. Come on, what do we have to do? Cactus seeds, rhubarb seeds, this is all the same. Vegan cone. 1 coconut and 1 sugar. $3,000. A dairy-free alternative ice cream made with coconut milk. That's cool. I like that. Thinking of vegan options. I can respect it. I don't think I'm gonna blow $3,000 on that right now, but it could be part of our candy repository in the future. A little candy and ice cream shop. Sandy marriage mod when? I'm sure they're out there. I mean, I know they're out there, obviously. Let me in. ... It's for members only, kid. Now scram. Oh, never gets old, man. Never gets old. Yeah, let's take a quick screenshot here and see just how big this desert truly is. That means I can go in? True, YouTube members, rise up. Holy moly, dude. Well, look at this screenshot. What is this? It's so narrow and so tall. Oh my goodness. Friggin' portrait mode, yeah. Cactus fruits all up here. Anything that I like missed in my little perusal? I don't think so. Sand dragon for the quest. Galaxy sword down there. Can't go off the bottom of the screen or to either of the sides. I was walled off. That's cool. It's like it really is now. Like it's like this is an oasis, this area up here, and then the trees taper off and it goes into just pure desert territory, where it's like actually a desert. Dude, think of how many trees you could grow out here. Move my tree farm here. I mean, honestly, you might not be wrong with that. Think of how many birch trees we could fit here. Oh my gosh. I wanted 80 birch trees. Maybe I was thinking small potatoes. Holy, have a good one there, Jerry. You think it's too big, honestly? I mean, the name of the mod is Stardew Valley Expanded, so we can't be too surprised, right? It's literally living up to the name. 800 birch trees? Now we're talking. A lot of forage here as well, which is very nice. These are... Oh, yeah, that's right. These are good for exotic foraging. Perfect. Perfect. Maddie Kristen, hope you're doing well. My day has been pretty good. I hope yours has as well. All right, I think we're good to go here. Nothing more I can do by the sounds of it, or by the looks of it. Not until we get Skull Cavern access here. Very, very cool. you doing up here, Abigail? Last night I dreamt that my left hand turned into a gigantic puppet. Does that mean anything? It's got, I don't know, it's got kind of amazing digital circus vibes. Someone call Pomni. No dairy before sleep. No, it doesn't mean anything. Oh, I should go donate the Stone of Yoba here. Let me drop off some community center stuff. Boom and boom. Some of these could be good for, like, gifts, I guess. Just hold on to the forge. We have a bigger forge chest right now. Let's use it up for a little bit here. Alright, we keep the birch seeds because we're going to want to plant them anyway. Run the Stone of Yoba out to the museum real quick, and then get on with the rest of our day here. She's got to stop eating those gemstones. That can't be good for your teeth or for your dreams, apparently, yeah. Want to hit up this message board here. Gunther gift? I don't have access to Gunther, as far as I know, to give him a gift. I need eel for a calzone I'm making. No promises, Pierre. Pop in and say hi to, like, Olivia and Victor if they're out and about. Anyone home? No, everyone's out. All right, fair enough. Shaky, shaky. Can't chop it down, but we can shake the ones in town. How's it going there, Claire? My work ethic has nothing in common with my managers. I'm not sure he even goes home. He pressures me to work overtime. I'm so tired after a shift here, but I do need the money. I hate that, man. I hate managers who, like, just... You know what's even worse is when managers, they don't, like, pressure you to work overtime, but they, like, guilt trip you into doing it. Oh, so... That sucks, man. Every conversation I have with Claire, I commiserate with her more and more. There's actually a lot of wild food in this area if you know where to look. I've found plenty of mushroom colonies so far. Like, I always, like, I know when I worked in retail, I would always, like, feel bad if they needed someone to work overtime or cover a shift or whatever, and I get a call, and it's like, hey, you don't have to, but just so you know, we'll be in a really bad spot if you don't. And I'll be like, okay, and I guess I can use the money anyway. And you, like, rationalize and, like, gaslight yourself into taking it. It's like, no, come on, man. Your time is worth more than that. Your time off is your time off. If anyone working in retail or anywhere, really, your time off is yours, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise. You're not a bad person for taking time to yourself in your time off. Boom. Yoba stone. Gunther did open his counter for me. Wait, you're right. You're so right. Hold on, I just want to check the description on the Yoba stone. An ancient stone slab inscribed with an unknown language engraved with the sign of Yoba. We love extra Yoba lore. I caught Marlin going into the sewer once. Me too! What the heck is that about? One has to wonder if there's something in there. Maybe if you befriend him, you could find out. Well, it doesn't get any more clear-cut than that, does it? Where are we at with Marlin right now? Marlin we're up to 3 hearts with. I don't know what will unlock the sewer, but that's a good indication as any. Please don't go upstairs. Alright, fair enough. Didn't mean to intrude. Wait, so is that we can actually befriend Gunther now? Gunther, he's there. Not dateable, but befriendable. All right. The expanded roster of characters expands yet more still. So many people to befriend, man. Holy. Cover too many shifts. You're too nice. I was the same way when I worked in retail. So don't feel bad about that, because it's like I think it's a pretty common thing, but it's also something that managers and other people will, like, take advantage of, so just be wary. Vincent has been asking me about slugs for weeks, so I prepared a whole lesson on them. They're actually pretty interesting. Whenever I see a banana slug, I feel like it's a sign of good luck. I kept seeing, like, the same commercial with, like, featuring slugs the other day. It was just like just one commercial was like a still shot of a slug for like 30 seconds. I feel the urge to go shopping. Sigh. Gonna have to go over to Fleeting Farm for that one, Haley. Sorry to tell you. You're in the wrong timeline, girl, unless you want to buy some birch water. We did get Gunther, yeah. Alright. What to do for the rest of the day here? I do need to go, I should go hit up the Secret Woods. Do our due diligence with that. Make sure we get all the mahogany seeds that we can. I'll want to start making pathways and tappers and stuff for the tree farm pretty soon here. Joke's on you, you sussy slimes. I brought a club for you this time. Meet my Slime Slayer club. How do you like that? Part of me was like, are these orange slimes going to drop mahogany seeds? Oh, we do need to do trash fishing too, that's true. For the community cleanup quest. That's pretty easy though, to knock out on like 400 of the mines, so we should be able to do that in relatively little time. Little mystery box. Rafflesia. I do remember, I don't know if we've gotten this at all during this playthrough, but we have, we did get that. I remember seeing that in our initial playthrough, Stardew Expanded. And it definitely isn't fall exclusive, because we didn't make it to fall in that playthrough. Are we allowed to plant trees in the desert? I would assume so. I can't imagine they would change the rules on that. Like, you can in the vanilla game, so why not here, right? Rafflesia, aka corpse flower, yeah. Smells like really bad, right? Expels a foul odor that attracts insects, but I think they're like pretty good for money, if memory serves. Maybe, like it'll sell for a decent amount. Is that an artifact spot? Dude, I very nearly missed that. That was like probably the most hidden artifact spot I've ever seen. I see another one right there. Now that my eyes are trained for it. Another shrub seed. Plant these in spring or summer. Wait, is this different? Hold on. In spring or summer, it takes 13 days to mature and continues to produce after the first harvest. This is something new. Because we got the ancient fiber seed. Like last season, we planted that and we got some ancient fiber. This is something else. Continues to produce after the first harvest. Well, we can't plant it outside right now, but we do have access to the, to Grandpa's shed that we can plant that in. Those are great, used in cooking recipes. Good to know. Slowly building up our mahogany seeds. Slowly but surely. Rafflesia is edible. Ooh, another shrub seed. Is that lucky? Can I eat this? I can't eat this one. Are you talking about like in real life they're edible though? Alright, a little bit more up here. Smack all these clowns out of here. IRL. I wonder if they taste good. Do you think it's like a durian situation where it just smells absolutely abhorrent to try and make you not eat it, but then people eat it anyway because we're naturally curious creatures? And then it ends up tasting great. To be fair, I don't know if durian tastes great or not, but I've never had durian. First additions to our impromptu greenhouse here. Boom, boom. Shrub, shrub. I gotta go get a sprinkler together for that, though. Let's also plant these seeds while I'm in the neighborhood. Bet Gunther loves artifacts. I mean, he seems like the kind of man that would be married to his job for sure. He never leaves that museum. In fact, I think he lives there. That's probably what the upstairs section is about, right? Okay, do 2 rows and then, yeah, so we start here next. Okay. All you see in that big shed is casks. It's a lot of room for casks. That is very apt. Thing for making drinks. Oh, you're thinking kegs? I think either works in that case because I was told that casks are that's like a place you can put casks in addition to the basement now, right? Is in that shed. I think Robin even implied that. She's like, oh, this would be a perfect place to, like, age some wine or something like that. When she first finished building it. Oops, not that. Boom, boom, boom. Grab the watering can as well. As long as I don't forget that these shrub seeds are growing in here. So I may need a reminder in, like, chat. All right, hold on. Someone remind me in 13 days, which will probably be like a couple, well, maybe next stream, to go and check on these shrubs again. Because they take 13 days to grow. Actually, hold on. We got speed grow. I can grow them even a little bit faster here. No. Someone will remember this. In fact, now that I'm using a speed grow for it, maybe I'll remember. Maybe I'll be more inclined to remember it. Deluxe speed grow, 2 of them. We will most certainly forget. That's the trick. Now that we've talked about it, we're much less likely to forget. That's my secret trick. I don't need to, like, write it down. As long as I talk about it a little bit, then, like, this conversation is implanted in my memory. Boom, boom. Water those. Sprinkler right there. Bob's your uncle. Shrub is a great greenhouse crop. I guess we got lucky to find a couple seeds for it then. Beautiful. I don't know, like, how good they're gonna be, but I was told that they're good to have around. If only for at least some cooking recipes and stuff. Is that our house? That is Grandpa's shed. That's the magical, beautiful building on the far left of our farm, on the west side of the farm, that we put a lot of time and resources into unlocking. So I'm glad it proved to be worth it, because that is a lovely place to be. All right, it's Elliot's birthday tomorrow. Something to keep in mind. Level 9 foraging. Rain totem, sun totem, and wind totem. What the heck, man? It's everything I've ever dreamed. I've always wanted a sun totem in Stardew. That's something I feel like is a no-brainer if the rain totem is here. Wind totem is interesting. I don't know what benefits wind would have. Maybe I just don't know enough yet. That's cool, though. Very, very cool. Tyson is Sigma. Hi, Argon. I was introduced to your videos through the roguelikes and Price of Perfection. It's amazing to catch you on this stream this afternoon. Tyson, welcome on in. You're amongst good company here. I hope you're enjoying the stream so far, and thank you for popping on in. Appreciate you being here. Alex can finally have a sunny birthday. What are these totems, man? Or how do we make them? Birch water! It all comes full circle. Birch water and fur wax. Perfectly calculated. Activate it to greatly increase the chance for a sunny day tomorrow. Doesn't guarantee it. Interesting. Greatly increase the chance. Activate to greatly increase the chance for a windy day tomorrow. Has no effect in winter. Consumed on use. Wait, do rain totems still work in winter? It does say they didn't change rain totems on me. Okay. Master of weather. But what does wind do? Yeah, I don't know how wind is, like, distinct from sun as far as Stardew Expanded is concerned. Like, I know they're different weathers, but like today is a windy day, but It's always been kind of just like the same thing as a sunny day. Maybe we just have more to learn. Whoops, for some reason I thought I had my iridium scythe, I guess. Silly me. More sunflowers. Our bok choy looks to be ready there as well. Not that we really need it for anything specific. Bok choy grows so fast. I always forget just how fast that stuff grows. It's like 4 days. Yeah, it'll be 4 days. Let's just plant some wheat in that spot. I don't feel like we need to go out of our way to get more bok choy. And I just don't feel like going and buying more seeds because I'm lazy. Wind looks cute in fall and spring. I agree with you, but like, I feel like it should do more than just look cute. If if I'm spending like a whole fur wax and all that stuff on it. Like, 1 hardwood, 10 bat wings, and fur wax. That's not like a super cheap crafting recipe. So I feel like it's got to have some tangible benefit that we're just not privy to right now. But for the vibes, it is still probably worth it. Okay. Oh, I don't think I fertilized the trees that I planted yesterday, did I? I'm just gonna make like another 25 tree fertilizers to have some at the ready. Tree fertilizer. And then let's head down to the... We'll probably do some community cleanup and stuff today. Cow's Delight. I'll bring Pierre and Eel. We could go fishing for some trash today. We could go get some stuff together for tappers as well. We should probably do the community cleanup before the day gets... Or before we get to like the final couple days of the quest here. Speaking of quests... We'd like 10 bug meat. Surely I have 10 bug meat kicking around. Actually, I might not, because I think I make bug meat into bait a lot, but I do in this case. Hoorah. There you go, little froggies. This bug meat looks pretty nice. Well, I'm glad it's up to your standards. It has been sitting around in my chest for a while. I hope you'll forgive me on that. Oh, wow, we got lucky. The mahogany seed, it grew even without tree fertilizer that night. That's wonderful. The birch trees did not. How many days for community cleanup? We got 3 more days on community cleanup. So plenty of time, especially with floor 100 on our side, but we should knock it out. Ooh, oh, they do have a chance to drop mahogany seeds. Well, I guess that's true of, like, all slimes in the secret woods, right? Like, even in vanilla. That's just the way you can get mahogany seeds. For some reason, I was thinking, like, maybe these, like, orange slimes have, like, a higher chance to. Either way. Take any mahogany seeds we can get. Still need a good chunk of them in order to finish off the mahogany farm that we want to build. Quest actually makes sense because frogs eat bugs. I think a lot of the fish pond quests make sense once you switch. Well, at least a few of them. I won't say a lot of them. Like, I don't know if blobfish naturally dine on pizza in real life. I've never asked a blobfish or met a blobfish in person to ask them. But I mean, who doesn't like pizza? So I think it's a fair quest. Fishing by Andy's farm. We'll get the quest done quickly for trash. Interesting. Is that better than doing floor 100? Floor 100 has always been the meta for that quest, as far as I'm concerned. You go down there and like have a chance at some lava eels if you get a little lucky. But for the most part, you're just catching trash. Guess I should kill you. Mega Bomb, Lava Eel, what are they doing there? They're up to no good. Yeah, I don't trust that, especially because Lava Eels seem like they'd be pretty smart. So giving them, like, a tool like that, especially an explosive tool, This may be cause to at least raise an eyebrow. Mahogany seed, let's go. Ooh, dude, these slimes are better for the mahogany seeds than the stumps are. Andy is just known to litter. There is a lot of litter, like, around his farm. So I guess, yeah, that makes sense that there will be garbage in the water as well. What do I think the smartest of all fish are in Stardew? It's probably still the octopus, like just like in real life. Octopus are like really smart. So like, I'm trying to think of like any of like the fantastical fish that were added. Maybe like a midnight squid. I don't know. Midnight squid's got kind of like eldritch horror, forbidden knowledge vibes a little bit. But it's hard to beat the octopus. In a test of wits. What about a fish? Like a fish-shaped fish? A friend-shaped fish? I don't know, probably the legend. Is that too easy of an answer? Is that too much of a cop-out? The most difficult fish? You gotta think it got to have its status as the legend for a reason. It's a wily one. Glacierfish Jr. with the sunglasses. You don't think the legend is smart? Do you think it's just, like, strong but not smart? Oh, it's Palindrome, by the way. Hello, hello. Haven't really slept well in a week, so just had to have a day where all your alarms were off. That's fair, honestly. That is more than fair. I do that sometimes, too. Usually I have my alarm set for, like, 8:30. 8 or 8:30 to wake me up. But every so often, I'm just like, you know what? Let's just let my body decide when it wants to wake up. And usually I still wake up within the same time frame. Like, the latest I usually ever wake up these days is, like, maybe, like, 9:30. I tend not to sleep too much later than that. I'm on a decent sleep schedule these days. Alright. Let me leave my tree fertilizer here for right now. And then I'm actually going to use the rest of this bug meat to make bait. I was doing a portmanteau in my brain. My brain was 2 steps ahead of my mouth. Hashtag relatable, am I right? Actually, before I head off to the mines and do some fishing here, let me, because the week is getting towards the end of it here. I should go give the wizard a loved gift. And I'll give Marlin a loved gift as well, because we want to keep on befriending both of them. So let me hit up the wizard first, because he is farther out of the way, and then we'll hit up Marlin once we're near the mines there. What does Marlin like? Marlin loves, rather, root platter, which we've made plenty of. Still love that portrait, man. That's so good. Any of this worthwhile, you think? Coffee bean. Coffee bean? Well, now we can get coffee beans easily enough from dust sprites, I think. Rare crow, maybe. Because we do need it eventually, but I think we can hold off on this for right now. Primal motion. It was making me feel a certain type of way just looking at it. I was a little mesmerized. Hello. That one's for you, and only you. I believe the townsfolk are afraid of me. It's unfortunate, but I suppose it's human to be afraid of the unknown. Valid. I think if you just, like, talk to people more, if you're just, like, a little more... If you just let them know, like, what your whole deal is out here, they probably wouldn't be as afraid of you. Maybe it goes against some kind of, like, wizard ethics code, though. But you let me know about, like, the barrier and stuff. Probably just because I'm making, like, an effort to get to know them. I should also work on unlocking the dwarf. They have a quest that we'll want to do. They even expanded on my homie. Now you got my interest. We've got 2 of the dwarf scrolls so far. I think we're missing dwarf scroll 1 and dwarf scroll 4. Sophia home? Sophia is confirmed not home, I think. We checked out her... I mean, this feels so creepy, but have we checked out her bedroom before? Ooh, she's got the fairy stone. Fairy stone and fairy rose. That's gotta be indications, man. Sailor's Son, Volume 4. Attack on Giant, Volume 3. I understand these references, man. These are great. Sophia has an NVIDIA Riva 128 graphics card. How do I know that? Wait, Flip, are you like... Maybe it's just written on the side? But even to know where to look for a graphics card. Flip is a gamer, confirmed. There's a ripped note underneath the teddy bear. Mom, Dad, I miss you both so much. There isn't a single day where I don't think about you two. Money isn't an issue for me. I wish you two were still here. I miss you, Mom and Dad. Dang it, man. That's what I get for snooping around. Get punched in the heart. There are creams, lotions, and makeup palettes. Sophia's so sweet, man. Where is she, though? I don't know where she goes most days. Oh, we didn't do Elliot's birthday. You're right, you're right. Do I have anything good for Elliot's birthday? I've got pomegranates. Wait, can I access Elliot still, or is he, like, back at home by now? He usually goes home kind of early. She was right there. Did I run past her? Was she on her farm and I just didn't notice? Whoopsie. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Hold on. Town. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Ooh, just in the nick of time. Not even close. What on earth? The ossified blade? I mean, I know that's a thing you can get from mystery boxes even in, like, vanilla. It's been so long since I've seen this sword. Threw me off for a second there. The ossified blade. Yas. Alright, bus stop. Let's go grab a pomegranate. See if I can catch Elliot. Is it good? It's got -2 speed, so it's not really, like, that interesting to me, but we'll compare it to the swords that we have. What are you doing way out here, you little chicken? Not that you're not, like, allowed to be here. Also take a second one to put in my community center chest. Oh, you're right, it's Friday, so Elliot should be either at the saloon or on his way to the saloon, probably. I think Sophia also goes to the saloon on Fridays, doesn't she? So we could maybe catch her there as well if we don't catch her elsewhere. What on earth? I'm running low on diamond. If someone could bring me one, it would be much appreciated. Elliot, you're about to have the best birthday of all time. George spends the whole day in front of that darn TV set. I think I only have 1 diamond, though. Oh, there's Haley. Is that a grass stain on your knee? How can you tell? My pants are so bright. Sorry, I'm allergic to grass. Wait, the way we've got this lined up, it almost looks like Haley is wearing, like, a backwards baseball cap. I can see it, man. It's honestly not a bad look on her. Wait, it's kind of, like, sporty. I kind of like that, man. My one pant leg is darker than usual. It also looks like she's staring at your knee. Her eyes were at, like, knee level with me. Yeah, because I was on the back of shoe here. One diamond. I'll trade 1 diamond for, like, 22.50. That has to be a meme template. It was really good. The fact that it was a pink hat, like, it kind of matched her vibes, too. Every day is the same old routine. Even though you just got the bus back, you're back to your bus driving ways. Gotta be a little bit of variety now, right? Okay, is Elliot here? Is Elliot on his way here? Do you have a kitchen in your house? I do. Mushrooms pop up in Cindersap Forest this time of year. Might forage for some soon. I don't have any mushrooms on me. Andy and Leia usually take all of them, though. And now you've got extra competition from me because I'm going to the secret woods all the time. Whoops. Make Pam wear the hat. Heading down to the saloon tonight, Flip. What gave you that idea, Andy? You're so smart. Sorry, that was a little too sassy of me. Maybe I'll see you there. Yeah, maybe you will. Maybe you will, buddy. Who knows? It's a mystery that eludes the world. Flip, did you hear? It seems the Old Town bus started working again overnight. Fancy that. Pam just pops in. Pam pops in. Hey, I'm back. And everyone collectively goes, Pam, hey. Don't you want to go where everybody knows your name and all that good stuff? Fall is the most marvelous season for fashion, don't you think, Flip? Dresses, jackets, layers, so many possibilities. I love it. You are not wrong. Fall fashion is peak. Oh, there's Elliot. There's Elliot. Perfect timing. Birthday gift for you. Little 1-2 punch. Legs are stiff from your writing desk. And a diamond as well. Absolutely fantastic. Good amount of money. That probably kicked us up pretty nicely with Elliot. 4 hearts with Elliot now. Huge. Been riding my new horse around town? Oh, definitely. I imagine you're pretty sore, but you'll get used to it soon. Isn't there like a term for that? Like the soreness you get from riding it's saddle sore. That's literally what it's called, right? You like, oh, I'm saddle sore? I feel like I've heard that term before. I've heard you visited Calico Desert recently. How fascinating. I'm sure you observed many unique life forms on your trip. If you don't like sand, Demetrius, and a lot of sands, then you're going to be sorely disappointed. Although there are cactus fruit and stuff out there. Victor's playing Pumpkin Smashers. Let me know when you're done so I can have a turn. And tall cacti. Tall cacti that fill you with determination. That's true. Wait, did Lewis say that the bus had been out of commission for decades? That's kind of crazy. Gunther's going to the saloon? Willie shared a fishing story with me the other day. He was river fishing late at night in town. Suddenly, a glowing light from the river snatched the bait from his fishing rod. He tells me it was the doing of the angler. Angler lore. I like that, man. I like that they give you like little clues on where to find fish and stuff. Seeing Gunther, it feels so cursed seeing him like walk outside. I love that for him though. One of the few things that doesn't match the timeline, the bus being out of order for that long. Yeah, that's a very long time for Pam to have been out of a job. He had the friendship dot. He is befriendable now. We are aware of that. Obsidian Edge. Yeah, the Obsidian Edge is still better here, yeah. It is cool to have the ossified blade though. One little gift for Marlin here. I've already given Marlin 2 gifts. Did I really? I don't remember giving him another. Maybe it was last stream or something. Black slimes are a rare phenomenon corrupted by dark magic for hundreds of years. If you encounter a black slime, don't let it touch you. Necrosis moment. That sounds spooky, man. Are there naturally spawning black slimes in Expanded, do you think? Because normally they're not natural anywhere, I don't think. Okay, we're not going mining. We are here to do our community cleanup quest. Need to go catch some trash, so let's get to it. I guess I should probably fish just like closer to shore if I want to maximize my trash chances. That also doesn't count as trash, unfortunately. But if I do hook a lava eel, then I'm gonna want it. I'm gonna want a higher quality one. So. Oh, that's true. You do get like special black slimes in vanilla. They do appear sometimes in the mines. Yeah, that's valid. You hate the sand and the wind, and hubby wants to retire someplace with the ocean. But the ocean hurts your skin. I haven't been around the ocean long enough, but I can understand that. That wouldn't be comfortable. If your skin is like sensitive to that sort of thing. Hold on, do I still have the skill to naturally catch a lava eel? Actually, I don't think I'm like level 10 fishing or anything like that, so bear with me on this. Help! Help! Nah, fair enough. Fish closer to shore if I want quality trash. I don't mind the little lava eel interruption every so often. There's a place in Expanded where you can encounter wild black slimes as well. Interesting. New dungeons. I have a feeling there must be at least like one new dungeon somewhere in Expanded. Beyond like the mines, the volcano, and Skull Cavern. I feel like there's got to be something else because the amount of emphasis they put on like the Adventurers Guild, like Marlin's whole quest line. There's a whole little area with the dock there and Marlin's boat. All these adventurers that come visit every so often that you just happen to encounter there. There's got to be at least like something there. Maybe the mines go beyond 120. That would be cool. That would be a cool little surprise to reach for 120 and not have that be the bottom. I guess we'll find out soon enough. There are even difficulty settings for them. Ooh. Curious to find out. I don't know how far away we are from finding that out, but hopefully not too far. I'm impressed with a lot of things when it comes to Expanded. One thing that I'm very impressed with, because it's actually like super hard to get right, I think, especially in like a mod this size, is the pacing. I've never really felt like overwhelmed by the amount of new content, because it's been drip fed in like just the right way. Like there's never been a moment where it's like honestly, if anything, I'm like craving more new content than I'm getting, but I appreciate that it's coming in like such like a slow, natural pace that it feels very integrated into the vanilla stuff. And any storyteller anyone who's like done any kind of like writing or any kind of story creation really would tell you that pacing is probably one of the hardest things to nail. And it's one of the most important things, because if you like mess it up, then it can like throw off the entire balance of the whole experience. Lava eel pog. Yeah, if you allow me to glaze Expanded just a little bit more, it's just very good at that pacing. At least I feel that way. Your mileage may vary. I don't have a lot of experience with other mods, so I don't know like how. I just feel like with certain mods, like you could probably run into that problem where you end up being just overwhelmed by the sheer abundance of new stuff. There we go. Actually, I think I need one more piece of trash if I want to like go bring it all in right now. Well, you know, I got trash in my chest at home. I can just bring it all in tomorrow. We still got time. Plus, it's like 1:10 a.m. here, so I probably don't have time to go drop it off regardless. Durmeister, welcome, welcome. Alright. Save all this trash in here for right now. And our lovely new lava eel friend. Good to keep that around. Almost out of blueberries here. $1:50 a.m. Not even close, man. Not even close. A day well spent, if I do say so myself. Boom. You go to the volcano for lava eel. Yeah, if you want to go actually lava eel fishing, the volcano is definitely the place to be. You gave up on Stardew because of the size of 1.6? I've heard that a few times, actually, and that kind of surprises me, because 1.5 was categorically much bigger than 1.6 was. Maybe 1.6 was just, like, a little bit too much content for some people. Yeah, no, 1.5 was definitely bigger. 1.5 brought all of Ginger Island and, like, perfection and everything in with it, as well as, like, a whole bunch of other stuff. You didn't have the transition from 1.4 to 1.5. I guess that's fair, yeah. If your baseline familiarity with Stardew is just 1.5, then that probably makes sense. .6 changed a lot of fundamental stuff, especially at the beginning of a new save. That's valid, yeah. 1.6, the changes are more throughout the experience than in 1.5, whereas 1.5 is like mostly 1.5 is focused mostly on like end game content, whereas 1.6 you feel it like throughout, which I honestly appreciated. I think 1.6 was integrated like super naturally, and I mean it just feels like Stardew Valley at this point. We got rain tomorrow, Pog. Could be a good day to go fishing. Speaking of fishing, I should pay attention to the fish I need for the community center as well here. River fish. Goldfish, we know we can't get until spring. Specialty fish, we have access to the sandfish now. And walleye. Okay, yeah, there's nothing new beyond just the goldfish that we're still missing out on. That said, I imagine there are still new fall fish that we should go try and find at some point here. Vegetable medley from Gus. Thank you, sir. Honestly, I'll eat that right now. My energy's a little low to start the day here. You take those. 1.6, you feel the change immediately, but you love that. Some people just don't adjust well to it in games. Different strokes for different folks, yeah. Some people are going to be okay with it and appreciate the changes throughout. Some people are going to prefer it the old way. Thankfully, it's actually pretty easy to, like, just go play 1.5 if you prefer 1.5 on its own anyway. At least as far as, like, playing on PC. Alright. Eggplant. We want to set one eggplant aside for the community center. Beautiful. Probably could do a community center run pretty shortly here. Oh, speaking of, you know what? I should add more apples. I think I picked some apples the other day. Put 2 more of those in for the fodder bundle. How much hay do you need for the fodder bundle? It's like 10, right? Yeah, it's 10 and 10. I should probably just grab some... Well, I can't grab it directly from the feeder, can I? I guess I will be able to tomorrow. Yeah, I can't grab it right now, unless I, like, bomb these out and do that whole shebang. But I'll be able to grab it, well, not tomorrow, but the day after tomorrow, because tomorrow's raining. So the chickens will eat the hay that's in here. And then I'll be able to grab it the next day. It's okay to feel burnt out. After resting, you may return with greater joy. Wise words. Wise word, musical orators. Yeah, at the end of the day, play the version you like. Play the version you like and play the way you like. Because, I mean, you've only got... you're playing games for fun. You might as well have fun in whatever way makes the most sense to you. Alright. I guess we go start with our mahogany seed roundup again, and then maybe... Oh, I gotta bring the trash with me. Hold on a second. Let's grab all this, all this. That's 15 right there. And then I'll sacrifice, like, 5 of those. That's right? Yeah. Beauty. Justice for tea saplings. The tea gate movement lives on. I never used tea saplings for profits personally, so I didn't feel the impact of that like a lot of people did. I felt like it was a warranted balance change to reduce the sell price for them, but to each their own. Okay. Yeah, I'll hit up the secret woods, then we'll head up to the railroad. If I'm going up to the railroad, I could plausibly bring Susan a gift, as long as she's like not in her room. Are there good gifts? Do we know any good gifts for Susan? I gave her escargot one time on a whim, which I had from like a mystery box, but is there anything that's like pretty easy to get for her? You're sad about tea saplings, but once you got a legend in the fish pond, your money's trouble started to go away. That's true, yeah. Legendary fish ponds have kind of are kind of crazy, as we've seen in Fleeting Farm. People said cake was good. Oh, that's true, chocolate cake. Okay. I'll carry a chocolate cake with me on the off chance that I do see her up there. She might be out and about on her farm when we go up there. She might not. But I'll hold it right next to my trash. Hope she doesn't mind that. Alright, it's not fruit tree day, is it? Let's see when we run by this persimmon sapling, or this persimmon tree. It is not. That'll be tomorrow. Trees are coming along nicely in the farm out here. Love to see that. The fact that Concerned Dave nerfed fish ponds and they're still too good. Did he nerf fish ponds, or did he just, like, fix the one bug that made fish ponds, like, give you infinite money? I guess that technically counts as a nerf, even though it's more of, like, I think of, like, nerfs and bug fixes differently. He did nerf the legendary fish ponds. I guess that's true. That's maybe more what you're talking about. Like, after the legendary fish ponds were introduced, he made legendary fish row way less frequent, yeah. That's valid. Oh, I should have gone up to the train station first, man. Dang it. I couldn't have known. Yeah, but even after that nerf, like, I never really experienced too much of how they were pre-nerf. But I would never know that they got nerfed, just, like, playing as I have been. Like, on Fleeting Farm, I've got all of my legendary fish ponds going, and I'm fine with the amount of row that they produce. It feels pretty reasonable. It honestly feels like it could probably be nerfed further, if I'm being honest. But please don't, because it's very nice, and we don't want to go, like, too overboard with that. Because they're really good. Caveat being, I do have golden animal crackers on, like, 3 of those fish ponds. So keep that in mind. Golden animal crackers do help out a decent amount. Was there an artifact spot? Hold on, I'll go back and check. Artifact spot. I see it. Thank you for your eagle eyes. Ancient fern seed. Plant these during summer. We planted those previously. I don't know what the ancient ferns themselves are useful for yet. But I can plant I mean, we got a sprinkler all ready to go in our greenhouse. I guess not our greenhouse. What would you just call it? Just in our shed? I mean, I could say our shed, but once we start getting multiple sheds, that could get confusing. In Grandpa's shed, I suppose is the most apt way to describe it. Another artifact spot. Another ancient fern seed. Dude, the artifact spots in here have been good, so good to me. Stardew Expanded aficionados. What's better, the ancient fern seeds that I've been getting? These guys here, or the ancient... Actually, they weren't ancient shrubs. Whatever, the shrub seeds that I got earlier? Which one of those is better? Which one of those would I rather see? We probably want both of them to a certain extent, I'm sure, but one of them has to be better. X-Meister! Congratulations on your horse. The shrubs because they regrow. I was kind of thinking the same thing. Not that regrowing crops are always better, but they're pretty nice. Just to be able to, like, set it and forget it, especially in, like, a greenhouse type situation here. I don't really feel like coming back and watering those. I'm lazy. Plus, I want to go hit up the... railroad here. Let's waste no more time. Oh, you know, first, though, let me put down this son of a gun right there. First try. Sometimes Nightbot plays favorites like that. You never know. Shrubs are like better blueberries. I mean, say no more. That sounds pretty good to me. Better blueberries. Blueberries are already known to be like one of the better crops. Can you put like shrubs or whatever their produce is into I should go up the other way to the railroad. Can you put them into like preserves jars or dehydrators or anything like that? Like, I guess I don't know what they make. Like, what is... More ravens. Spooky. Well, I guess I'll find out what they make, so no rush on that. We got some of them in the ground, so we'll figure it out. You can process them. Let's go. Alright, Susan, you are here. I was worried you'd be, like, out in town and I wouldn't be able to find you. Enjoy. Chocolate cake, thank you, honey. I have an innate weakness for sweets. Well, you're gonna love having me as a neighbor pretty soon here. Ooh. Managing grape trellises is different from ordinary crops. I need to think about how to correctly route the vines. Try asking Sophia. She knows everything there is to know about grapes. She's got grapes coming out of her ears with how many grape starters I find in her trash can. Dude, there's so many ravens. They're all over the place. I guess these are technically crows, but 500G for community cleanup, not bad, but the main crux of that is the fiber seeds. Let's go. Don't think I didn't see this artifact spot as well. Prehistoric tool. Alright. Now, what to do for the rest of the day? I think we should go copper mining. I think we should go looking for copper. Because we're going to need a lot of copper for our tappers. Tree. There was a birch tree back there, but it was like, I just didn't feel like getting off my horse to shake it. And I can't chop these ones down that are in town here. What do you think I should do today? I don't know, relax and read a magazine. It seems like kind of like a nice lazy day to do that. Nice lazy windy fall day. I could get behind that. Now, we got a decent amount of money here. Is it worth buying like some recipes and stuff? Hold on a second. Oh, 30 copper ores for Flint. Well, that's a good indication. We should go mining copper for sure then. Is it time to buy... Did I already buy the birch syrup recipe? Maybe I did. Because I think that was from Pierre, right? Or is it from the saloon? For some reason I thought it was from here. Oh, it's right. It's way at the bottom. Okay, that's what was throwing me off. It's like underneath all the stuff that I've sold. Birch syrup recipe. Let's get it, man. If we're gonna be using it anyway, then why not? We got the money to burn. As for the candy recipe, I don't know how expensive that is. I believe that was also, I believe it was on sale from Gus here. Ooh, a little hard event. Who's this one for? I think this is Elliot. This is Elliot, right? He's about to pop in and toast to the whole saloon. Yeah, there he is. I know that silken hair anywhere. Hello, Flip. What a pleasant surprise. I was just stopping in to relax after an 8-hour writing session. You gotta be having some cramps in your hands, because I know you're not writing on a computer. Bartender, 2 of your finest ales, please. His name is Gus, Elliot. You've lived in the same town as him for, I don't even know how. I guess Elliot's actually new to the town as well. That's kind of his whole thing. It's part of his story. He moved here not long before Flip did, so we're both kind of like newcomers. I propose a toast. A toast? A toast to your doom! No, I guess we'll say to Pelican Town. Wait, I feel like to Pelican Town is new. I feel like I only remember these 3 options. Is to Pelican Town new? To my good health? Friendship is most points. We love to your doom. Yeah, but that'll just erase all the goodwill we built up. Pelican Town is vanilla. All right, let's go to our friendship then. It's a great idea. Here's to us. The 2 guys with the greatest hair in all of Pelican Town. Strong stuff. Man, that really got to him. Elliot's a bit of a lightweight, I guess. They kicked me out. I was drinking too much, and now I'm tipsy and slow. Hold on, I just came in for the candy recipe, honest. Candy recipe, 10,000. Okay, so we gotta save up for that one. But that's all right. Birch syrup is the stepping stone there anyway. You think Alex has great hair? That's true. Alex does have pretty good hair. He takes good care of it. Gotta give him some credit for that, for sure. Don't call me a brokey. If you're a broke boy, just say so. Alright. Sell some of these higher quality things, because why not? We'll keep a couple of the basic forage here. 5 p.m. Plenty of time to go and get to mining here. Mine out some copper. What about the many pets? I was going to go give Dusty some pets, but then I saw Alex was already giving him pets, so I didn't want to intrude on their, like, personal time. Maybe Miner's Treat for making candy, too. Owen, I like where your head's at. Welcome on in, by the way. I think you're new around here. Good to see you. You're amongst good company. You're either new or you're a lurker, because I don't really recognize your name. Well, actually, maybe I do recognize your name, but I don't recognize your profile picture. I feel like I'd recognize a big red dot. I like it. Either way, welcome. Happy to have you here. To the mines. We're a little low on coal. So we want copper, we want coal, and we probably want to get stone as well for, like, tree fertilizer. I mean, we're low on stone in general, because I've been using a lot of it for tree fertilizer. So that's something to keep in mind there. Honestly, wood club is probably fine enough. Well, actually, let's go obsidian. Obsidian edge is a little better for what we're going to be doing here. Usually lurk, thanks for the welcome. Get some 7s from my lurkers in chat. Owen popping out a lurkdom to say hello. But if you're still lurking, then I want to hear from you as well. Drop a 7 in chat if you're lurking. If you're not lurking but want to show love to the lurkers, drop a heart. Lurkers, what are you up to today? What are you doing while lurking? Skara, Jamie K. Stardew, Durmeister with the 3.5, Woolen Feet with the matching 3.5, Xavier, I'll give it to you, Civics, Brandy Lay, Nastia, Ashbourne, Tichia Patata. Image Unknown, Tree Tream with the 3.5s, Dragon Flare for fairies. A lot of lurkers in here today. No Ducks, Banana Split, Junebug, Ducks. Stacy Studies Japanese. Moths Music Box, Mayan, Batul, Fresh Funk Produce 3.5, trying to work. I hope I'm not distracting you too much. X-Meister, Working While Lurking, Dragon Flare, Photo Gun, Meowthra. Many lurkers in here today. The lifeblood and the backbone of the stream. Appreciate you being here. Much love to you. Much love to the lurkers as always. All right. Let's get busy mining. Focus down the copper ore first, I think, because we could get some coal just as a byproduct of doing this. I forgot we also have this quest for copper ore. We're gonna need a heck of a lot of copper, man. Let me think. I don't know how much copper we have back at home. I want to say we have somewhere around 20 copper bars. For all the tappers we're gonna want for our current allotment of trees, we need 304 not 304 tappers. We need 152 tappers, which is 304 copper bars. 304 times 5 for the amount of copper ore we would need. Well, I guess 304 minus 20 is 284. 284 times 5 is 1,500 minus 80. So like 1,420 is how much copper ore we would ultimately need. Not that we're going to like build up that much and then like smelt it all at once, just to give us like an idea of how much we'd be shooting for. I think I did the math right on that, but correct me if I'm wrong. How do I do math like that? It's just the way my brain works for like kind of bigger complex multiplications like that is to just like find the nearest multiple that's an easy thing to multiply in my head and then like slowly break it down piecemeal. So like what was the multiplication I was doing there? I was doing 284 times 5. So what I did is I did 300 times 5 because I was like 300's pretty close, and 300 times 5 I know offhand is 1,500. That's pretty easy. And then I was like, what's the difference between 300 and 284? It's 16. And then I was like, okay, well 16 times 5 then would be the difference between those two. And then I'm like, do I know 16 times 5? And it took me a second, but I was like, 16 times 5 is 10 times 5 plus 6 times 5. So 50 plus 30, which is 80. And then I'm like, okay, 1,500 minus 80. That's how my brain usually works with like bigger calculations like that. I'm sure there are faster ways to get there, but that's the way my brain parses bigger calculations like that usually. My dyscalculia hurts. That's valid. I know not everyone is as like math oriented as my brain is. I honestly feel pretty blessed to be able to do like math as quickly as I can in my head. I'm not the fastest out there, but I'm faster than the average person probably. You confidently said in your head that 300 times 5 is 600. Are you okay, Xavier? Wishing you well. You know what I really like about the phrase, are you okay? Is that, number one, it's good to do wellness checks on the people you care about. Number two, it's one of the more common phrases that you can spell with just 4 letters. Are you okay? Exactly. Are you okay? Can we get some are you okays in chat? Some ruach in chat? Are you okay? That's a fun one. Now anytime I want to ask someone for, like, if they're doing all right, I'll just be like, hey, Ruok? Ruok? And they might not understand what I'm trying to say. They might be, like, so confused. Like, what does Ruok even mean? What are you talking about with that? But that honestly has a similar effect, because if they're not doing okay, maybe it'll just, like, confuse and distract them enough that they'll forget about whatever it was that was, like, bothering them. Like, if they're having a bad day and I just hit them with a little Ruok, they'll be like, what are you talking about? And then I'll explain it and they'll laugh. And we all know laughter is the best medicine, so... I wanted to say I was surprised at how much coal we were getting through doing this. I was like, 21 coal seems like a lot, but we started with like 15 coal, I think, in the inventory. Great amount of copper so far, though. Almost 100 copper already. Pretty good. What do we need a mountain of copper for? A mountain of tappers. We're going full tree farmer mode. Birch syrup into candy. I don't know what else we need for other candies going forward. I guess one thing that we'll need for candy is, we're gonna need beets and a mill if we want to make our own sugar. Or... if it's possible to just, I guess, like, we probably want to do that ultimately, is get, like, our own mill and beets to do that, but maybe it probably wouldn't be profitable to do it if we're buying the sugar from Pierre, would be my guess. I don't know. Deconstructed salad. That's what we can grow in Grandpa's shed. I was thinking the same thing. Just grow a whole bunch of beets year-round. Or we could even grow it in the greenhouse once we unlock that, because the greenhouse is a little bit closer. But we do have Grandpa's shed, and we have plenty of room to use up in there, so why the heck not? Laughing and smiling does actually help. Researching one day, you found smiling does boost mood. Still not a tactful thing to say to just suggest someone feeling down, but if you do feel down, try it at home. Yeah, it's not going to, like, be a panacea to all of your mental woes. To just, like, smile and laugh a little bit, but it certainly doesn't hurt. That's why I have a couple of, like, if I'm having a bad day, on my bookmark bar on my browser, I've got a couple videos that I just, like, watch to help me feel better. There's very short little videos featuring, Tobe, one of my favorite internet dogs. And anytime I watch those videos, it just makes me smile. It's a good idea to have. In fact, you know what? Can I share those videos with you guys? Do you guys want to watch the videos? Do you want to see a little bit of Tobe? I could probably do that. Hold on a second. Let me find one here. They're in my bookmarks bar, so I just gotta copy it and put it in the right spot here. If you've never seen Tobe before, let me introduce you. Hold on, I don't know if well, I think you'll be able to hear this. Let me know if you can't, though. Tofu Pupper. He's so good. He's so good. Look at him, man. You could already... just looking at him, it's one frame into the video, and it's already making me happy.
Hey, it's me, Top. I just want to remind you that you can do it.
Thanks, Tobe.
You know that things you are stressing about?
I'm stressing
it's gonna
about
be
a lot,
okay.
Tobe. Thank you, buddy.
You might not have it all figured out right now, but you are gonna work real hard and you're gonna make it.
Yes. Yes, I am.
Don't give up.
Thank you, Tobe.
You are so close.
We're almost
I wouldn't
there.
lie to you.
We're
it's
almost
me,
there.
Top. You can do it.
I'm smiling
Just
so
do
much,
it.
man.
I can hear you saying, oh, but Top, don't be like that for me.
Sometimes
but
I feel
guess
that
what?
way, Tobe.
It's do.
It do?
Hello, it's me,
Yay!
Top. If you like dunk memes,
I love
don't
you,
forget to
Tope. If you love
subscribe
Donk
to my
Memes,
channel.
don't forget to subscribe. Go subscribe to Tofu Pupper. I don't know if he's put out a video anytime recently, but it do be like that for you, chat. It do be like that for you. Never forget. Never forget what Tobe told you today. He was scared. You're scared of dogs, but he's cute. He's a good one for sure. It do be like that. Can I put a link on the Discord? Yeah, I think I have the link in my clipboard because I copied it here. Stream discussion. There you go. You can do it. He's so good, man. You're like, I'm going to subscribe right now. Oh, you're already subscribed. I first came to know about that dog, about Tofu, because he was because of the meme. They made like a video that was like a bread commercial. It was like, are you tired of having all this bread around your house? Please send it to me. That's a good video too. That's probably his most popular videos, like the bread meme commercial. I think I've talked about that one on stream previously. Oh, hold on, I should probably get smelting a little bit, huh? Okay. A lot of copper. We're gonna need to re-up on our coal supplies before too long here. Leave that. My inventory is all scuffed now. Actually, no, it's not too bad. There we go. You love dogs, but not to look after. That's fair. That's fair. I liked having our family dog, Teddy, to look after when I was younger for a good while. But I can understand it's not for everybody. We desperately need to restock. Looks like I'm staying late again on Saturday. Bro, you left. Does Morris know where he is? Morris, are you okay? Dude's working too hard. He thinks he's still at Joja Mart. It's 1 a.m.? Yeah, but he said he was staying late. Which I guess, I mean, he did stay late, technically, but it sounded like he still was planning on staying even later. You've had days like that? Honestly, same. Morris, Ruach? Ruach. Alright. Claire's birthday in a couple days here. Do not forget. Do not let me forget. Ruach, baby. It was weird. There was like a prolonged period of loading there. It was loading all the rain. Oceanstone. Oceanstone actually took a good few days to replicate there. I think it was like 2 or 3 days. Not terrible, but good to keep in mind. Is that like the worst luck it can be? No, I think it can be worse luck than that. I just feel like I don't recognize like when there's like a red glow around the skull. I feel like it's usually just the red skull. But, like, when it's the worst luck it can be, isn't there just, like, nothing there? Like, it's just a pure void of nothingness and Welwick just looking all sad? Stardew has to actually render each raindrop from every storm cloud. You need a 4060 TX graphics card in order to run Stardew Valley. The darkness of the background. Like, this definitely looks different than the usual Red Skull luck. So maybe it is, like, literally the worst possible luck. So probably not a good day to go to the mines, if I had to guess. Not raining tomorrow. Welwick with the hyper-realistic blood coming out of her eyes. Sonic.exe posting. Thanks for helping me clean up around the valley. The water's looking much cleaner. I don't know if that's my doing the Linus, because I literally fished as far away from the like rivers of Pelican Town as I possibly could. But hey, if it worked, it worked. Today's fruit tree day. Hold on, let's try some dried persimmons in our dehydrator here. Seems like it could be fun. Did we get the dust sprite ring? The burglar ring? I don't believe we have that yet, no. We got a jade ring and a glowstone ring. If I had the burglar ring, I'd definitely be wearing it, so I think that tells you all you need to know. Alright. Quick little fruit tree run. Then mahogany tree run. If I'm doing all this tree running, I should probably grab some tree fertilizer as well. We got some corn grown down here, too. Anything else fully grown here? I don't think so. Have a good one there, Mayan. Glowing red skull is in fact the worst luck day. Why do I have it in my head that it was supposed to be like a nothing, like no skull, no bat, no nothing. Like it was just like a pure empty void. Because honestly, that's stuck in my mind because like that's scary. When you're expecting to see something there, even if it's like a red skull and you see nothing, that's the scariest thing of all. Ooh, look at this. Our birch forest is starting to come into its own here. I guess I can shake some of these now and try and get some extra seeds. We don't want to chop them down. We want to leave them where they are, obviously. We'll take what we can get here. Very nice, very nice. Mahogany tree is also starting to come in. The fir trees have grown in as well. So we really got to start getting to work on these tappers here. We don't need any extra fir cones. Why does a fir cone sound like... It sounds like some kind of weird product that you would have... Like, what I'm picturing is like a little fur that you would wrap around like an ice cream cone to like keep your hand warm while you're eating the ice cream, even though the ice cream cones are actually like not cold at all, so it doesn't make sense. I don't know, that's what my mind defaulted to. My mind works in strange ways sometimes. Did we try gifting Morris one of the money bags yet? He doesn't deserve them, but I can try. Let's plant these birch seeds here. There we go. I didn't get any mahogany seeds yet, did I? Nope. Brother used to say that the word gullible was written on the ceiling, so you'd really look silly looking up. That's an all-time classic right there. I've never done that personally. The closest I've ever done to that is, I think when I was younger a few times, I kind of got enamored with the thing where it's like, I would walk up to like a loved one or a friend or whoever and be like, hey, what's that on your shirt? And I like point at their shirt. And then when they look down, then I flick my finger up and hit them in the nose. Anyone else ever do that? That was my gullible trick. Haven't done it in a very long time. Mostly because I'm not comfortable these days, like, touching people. But when it comes to, like, loved ones and stuff like family members, then you can get away with that. While we have the money time to get a barn going, that's true too. That is true. Although we need a lot of our wood for tappers. There's not that much wood, I guess, to sacrifice for a barn, and a barn is something that we definitely need to get going. Because we do need the milk and stuff for the community center at the end of the day. It's a good call. The amount of time you spent trying to lick your own elbow. Wait, can you guys not lick your own elbow? Hold on, let me try. I got it. Chad, I got it. You'll never believe me because you can't see me, but I got it. The trick is that you don't bend your elbow. You have to do it without bending your elbow. There's almost unlimited wood in the woods. That's true. I guess that we do have like a lot of wood with like Cindersap Forest West and stuff. Elbow pit, maybe? Nah, it's got to be outside of the elbow, otherwise it doesn't count. Bronte, I thank you for the gifted membership to Kimmy. Appreciate the generosity and support. Thank you very much. Expanding the community, much like Stardew expanded the vanilla game. One member at a time. Thank you. Bad day in the secret woods for mahogany seeds. Yeah, we haven't gotten any. That's all right. We need far fewer mahogany seeds than we need birch seeds, and the birch seeds should start coming in pretty quickly now, I think. Now that the first like round of birch trees have grown in, I think we'll be in good shape. Did you guys have people in school that made their tongues different shapes? Yeah, I was always like freaked out by like seeing people make the wave with their tongue, or like they would make like a W shape with their tongue, and I just like to this day I don't understand. Like some people just have different kind of tongues than I do, I guess. Because I can't do that. You're able to do most of them. I'm jealous, honestly. Like, my tongue's always been a little bit outside the norm. So I was like, maybe I could do that, but no. I got geographic tongue. That's my only tongue claim to fame. But that's not really that impressive. It's honestly just kind of like gross to look at. What is that? It's like when you got like weird little, like your tongue is kind of like splotchy in a way that makes it look like kind of like a map almost, like geographic land masses on your map, where it's like it's got like differently colored areas all across it. It's not like yeah, it's just a kind of texture thing. It's not like actually like it doesn't affect my quality of life at all. It's just like a thing that I have. Durmeister, why does that combination of I's and W make me want to go, ooh? On my tongue? Yeah, I think if you could like look up geographic tongue, then you probably find it. How's it 2:10 p.m. already, by the way? What have I done today? I feel like I haven't done anything. I guess I went and got like all my fruit trees, and I went and hit up the secret woods, but like I feel like time got away from me so much here. You're gonna ask if I had like less taste buds. My spice I have very good spice tolerance. Maybe that is part of it. I don't know. Claire's birthday is tomorrow, correct? Pretty sure. Fall 8th. Thanks for looking out, though. Curling your tongue is genetic. The more you know. Okay. Should I go build a barn? Hey, tomorrow too for the community center. Thank you. I think we can do a barn. Do I have... Ooh, is this enough stone for a barn? How much stone do you need to build like just the base barn? You need like $6,000, like 400 wood. I thought it was like 300 stone. Is it 150? Let's go check it out. We can just pop into Robin's and say hello and figure it out from there. You know, I should hit up my secret tunnel here as well. We haven't checked that in a while. Secret tunnel full of geodes. Lots of ore for my peppers. Actually, most of this is not copper ore. Still nice to have it, though. Dude, the ore on the wall is even expanding. I wonder what's causing that. Do you think, is it just like my mining level going up makes it so I get more like different kinds of ore and nodes and stuff in there? I feel like I haven't leveled up mining that much since finding that secret tunnel, but still. Hello. That's cute seeing them behind the counter together like that. I don't know what they're talking about, but it's just kind of like homey. Construct farm buildings. 150 stone, 300 wood. All right, we're good. Let's get it going. Why not? No time like the present. Where do I put the barn now is the question. Part of me thinks it would be like a good fit to have it like in here. Obviously, we can't do that there right now, but maybe we want to clear the debris and move it there. Oh, we got a birch tree out here. How about that? This one I can't chop down, but should go hit that one up at least. Like, I feel like in here would be a great spot for it. For right now, let's just build it somewhere and we can like move it later. Like, what if I just build it, just casually build it next to my, next to Flop's house? Flop, I hope you don't mind having some new neighbors. I just don't want it to get too much in his way, though. I don't want to, like, get rid of all this grass down here, either. You can build it, like, over here. Most normal barn placement of all time. Do you think anyone in Stardew Expanded history has ever built their barn there? I hope not. It's just a temporary measure. Don't worry about it. It's not that much grass. Yeah, we're gonna move it to a better spot. I just have debris in that spot right now. Anything else I want to buy while I'm here? No, I don't really have enough money anyway to buy anything. How's it going there, Seb? Can I call you Seb? We are at 1 out of 8 hearts. If you're lucky, you might see a frog in this weather. If you want to see a frog, just come by my farm sometime. I got a whole pond for him. Laughing and face palming at the same time. Then my job is done. My work here is complete. I have chores to do today. I'm not looking forward to it. I mean, you're not missing much outside. It's a pretty rainy day. Don't you worry about that, sir. Such a shame that all the Gatoro Empire imports are banned. They produce exquisite art and wine. Hope this war with them ends soon. So much violence over such trivial differences. Amen, sister. Amen. Betty loves frogs. I would be very surprised if Sebastian did not love frogs as like a gift, for sure. That would be a very strange choice on the part of the expanded devs. What Shane doesn't normally stand there. That's interesting. He's normally like in one spot alone when he's working, or maybe I just don't ever come in here when he's like about to leave work. Maybe that's what it is. Do you like money? He does love money. A gift worthy of my attention. Thank you, Flip. Is that his only loved gift, do you think? Morris's only loved gift is a big bag of money? Consider going to joja.net and taking our online survey. You'll have the chance to win a prize worth over 500 G. Morris, I just gave you a bag worth, like, 1,000 G. You think I'm interested in your silly little surveys? Hello. Going pretty well, thank you. Price catalog? Maybe. He loves lobster bisque, too. He did talk about lobster bisque earlier. Great shout, honestly. Hold on, is a walleye a rainy day fish? Walleye is just a nighttime. Or is it also rainy day? Because we do need a walleye for the community center. It is a rainy day fish. I couldn't remember if it was just nighttime or if it was rain and nighttime. Okay, we should go catch one then. Can we catch one at Shearwater Bridge? Or should I just fish? Let's go. Let's, you know, we're close to Shearwater Bridge here. Let's just go fishing there. See what kind of other neat stuff we might come across. And then if we don't find it, we can always just pivot back to the river. There are bubbles there, but I don't really like the placement of them. And the tiger trout. Tiger trout's not rainy day, though. Tiger trout's just like its own thing. This is probably a walleye. Actually, a walleye might be harder than this. This might be like a shad or something. Yeah. Shad roe. My favorite song from Little Shop of Horrors, Shad roe. Anyone understand that reference? Ooh, got a tougher one here. I don't have Trap Bobber on right now, so we'll see how this goes. That wasn't too bad, though. Catfish. How do you even get those bubbles? It's a good question, honestly. It is like under the bridge. Like logistically, I can't see how that would make sense. You probably can hit them. Ooh, salmon. Ooh. Oh, we hit him. It's possible. It's possible. This would be a catfish, I presume. Catfish, I presume. The world may never know, though. I'm gonna go back to fishing up here, though. We can hit those bubbles. I just don't think it's... I don't think we care to. Can we get tiger trout at this time of day? I honestly don't know. I want to say tiger trout. There's our walleye, at least. I want to say tiger trout is only before 7 p.m. In fact, yeah, I'm pretty confident of that. Yeah, we'll keep fishing here for a little bit, nevertheless. Haven't gotten any fishing in yet today. Granted, this time is probably better spent getting, like, ore and stuff for our tappers, but we can't single-mindedly focus on just, like, one thing here. As much as I might want to, as much as my, like, hyper-fixation-oriented brain might be like, I just want to get all the birch water and all the birch syrup and all the tappers and everything all at once right now and start selling millions upon millions of dollars worth of candy. Let's slow our roll, take a little step back, do a little fishing, a little soul-searching out here on Shearwater Bridge. There's plenty of time. There's no rush. Stardew Expanded is not going anywhere. And to be fair, we've already done a lot of work towards our ultimate, like, tree farming goals today. More work than we've done in any of the previous streams. Keeper of Monsters, welcome on in. Glad you're able to make it to one here. I'm going to be going for a little while longer still. I'm gonna finish out this Stardew Day, obviously, and I'll probably do tomorrow as well, because tomorrow's Claire's birthday, and I'm excited to just go give her a gift. So we'll probably do that, and then do whatever else we're doing tomorrow, and then we'll probably call it a day there. Call it a stream, rather. Cool. Tomorrow I'll probably do a community center run as well. We've actually got like quite a bit in our chest, especially because tomorrow I should be able to get the hay from in the coop without having to worry about like the weird bombing shenanigans. Even all this time later in 1.6, there's still no other way to get hay out of your coop than either waiting for the chickens to eat it, or the chickens or the cows or whatever animals you have to eat it, and then like claiming it, or dropping a bomb to destroy the hay. and then like picking up hay from the feeder then, right? Is that really still the world we're living in? It feels so like strange that you can't just like go and take hay out of it. Starting to feel exhausted. That's okay. I've got plenty of nectarines to keep on going. Once it's deluxe. Yeah, like, I feel like... I mean, obviously, you don't really have that much of a reason to take hay out of the silo. It's a pretty, like, niche thing to even have to worry about. Although, I guess not that niche, because, like, if you want to, like, load up on hay, but you don't want to, like, buy the hay from Marnie, then, like, you get, like, you can get, like, one silo, fill it up, and then, like, bomb it, take out all the hay and put it in a chest, and then, like, go scythe more grass to fill it up again. Like, that's a pretty standard thing I think people do. Animals are greedy. They don't want to give up their food. Sounds like some other kind of animals I know. Exclamation point raccoon. That's not a real command. I don't even know what it would be. Maybe it could be like, you know, like another RNG command. Type exclamation point raccoon and it says like blank raccoon, and like your name is the raccoon, and you steal something from like a random list of things I've got in there. That could be fun. Ooh, midnight carp. Probably good to keep that around, if only for future seafoam pudding prospects. Steal someone's house. Random chat member takes blank, yeah. That could be a fun one. I do have to be cautious when it comes to RNG commands like that, though, because they do have the potential to derail the stream sometimes. But I do think it's good to have them around, like, you know, exclamation point horse, exclamation point jelly, for, like, the downtime of the stream. Like, right now, when we're just fishing and there's not really that much to talk about, then it's, like, it's a fun, they're fun ones to have. And I think we've shown that, like, with them being on cooldown and stuff, it does mitigate how, like, distracting they can be to the stream experience. I think we've found a happy medium so far, at least with the commands that we currently have. Oh, you know what? Apropos of nothing at all, I don't know what made me think about this. 1 second, chat. I've got a surprise for you. There you go. Enjoy. I always forget, little peek behind the curtain, I always forget that every month I've got 10 free gifted memberships I can give out to the community. I gave 5 out earlier in February, and I'm giving out 5 now. Just random little stream drop for some memberships. I figure I might as well, like, it's use them or lose them, because I get 10 renewed every single month, so, like, there you go. For those of you who stuck out all the way till the end of this stream, or who just happened to get in here, actually, I don't think it matters. I don't know how it decides who to give out memberships to. I think it prioritizes people that are currently in the live chat. That would make sense to me. And if there are no, like, valid people in there, either because everyone are already members, or because you don't have, like, membership gifting enabled on your channel for whatever reason, because it might be like an older channel or some other thing, or you just don't want to. Then I think it goes to, like, just the subscriber pool, like people who are subscribed but aren't necessarily here. I believe that's how that works. Have a good night there, Sivan. Thanks for hanging out. So there you go. Enjoy some free gifteds. Just set a reminder on my calendar. Hey, Wollenfeet, thank you for the gifted membership as well. Gifted membership to Craig Folks. Appreciate the generosity and the support. Thank you. You think it's someone watching and then subscribes? I'm not sure. YouTube's not very straightforward with, like, their back end stuff and how that all happens. At least I haven't found, like, the rationale for how they do that. Or how they decide to give memberships out to. Alright, 12:30 a.m. It's probably a good time to start heading home. Can you choose who to gift? Unfortunately not, no. There's no way to give, like, a specific person a gifted membership. It's literally just, like, luck of the draw. I wish it was like that, because on Twitch you can do that. You can, like, choose to give a membership to a specific person. And I think that's pretty cool. But unfortunately not the case on YouTube. Go take that walleye to the community center. I'll do that tomorrow, because we got a whole bunch of stuff to the community center, to run to the community center tomorrow anyway. So we'll go ahead and pop one walleye, the gold quality walleye right in there. I will go ahead and save some of these midnight carp. Like I said, just for potential future seafoam pudding. Any of these other fish that I want to save? I don't think I care to save any of these other fish. I think we're good. Could just sell, make up a little bit of the money we lost on the barn today. Or money we invested in the barn, I suppose. This is probably a better way to put it. Because it will pay off. That's for darn sure. Alright, good number of geodes. I was kind of wondering, like, where did we get all these geodes? But we got them from the secret tunnel, right? Secret tunnel! Alright, good stuff. Good stuff. Quick little hydration break. As we go into our final day of today's stream. You give up on duck? Don't give up, Souza. Don't give up. 99% of equestrians give up before their horse comes back home. Give up one command before their horse comes back home. You never know when it's going to be yours. You never know when it's going to get there. Claire's birthday. Big day. We know Claire loves ocean stone and she loves sunflower, right? Yeah, those are the two loveliest she knows. So if we have a high quality sunflower, then we should give that to her. That's what makes the most sense today. Neutral luck. The luck has not been great this season. I think neutral is about the highest we've gotten this season. Which honestly makes me inclined to maybe go and go to the bottom of the mines. It's blackberry season right now. Need your blackberry basket. I didn't realize it was blackberry season already. How the time flies. Dried persimmons. Run it again. Hold 2 of them. Alright. Our cranberries are already here. So is our amaranth, I think. Yes, indeed. Alright, beautiful. Amaranth's good. This wheat is also good. This corn is also good to go. Ooh la la. Got a few empty spaces here. We got, what, 6 empty spaces off the back of that? Not too shabby. We don't need cranberries for the community center at all. I might just sell the quality cranberries straight up and keep the base quality cranberries to dehydrate or put in preserves jars. We'll have a good supply of them as the season goes on here. Okay. Now, save some of the amaranth. I know I need to bring 1 to Marnie. I don't know if I will today or not. Am I going to be going down in that direction today? I guess I could. I could be persuaded to. Actually, does Marnie go to Pierre's store at, on Mondays? Because I could maybe swing by and get some seeds there, like just a few seeds to fill things up. Yeah, I think she's closed on Monday, but we should still be able to find her, right? Neutral daily luck today, Mazer. Lance, by the way, thank you for the 17 months of support at the Positron level. Greatly appreciate the long-term generosity and support. Thank you, thank you. Think we should prioritize the mine? We definitely should. We want to get to Skull Cavern before too long here. Boom, boom, boom. Grab 12 of that, 4 to fill this up, and then 8 more for the community center here. Oh, new big board quest on Monday. That's true. Got a new special order board today. Birch tree over there as well. A few different things we can focus on today. We'll probably end up heading to the mines a little later here. We want to do our due diligence with our tree farm as well. Okay. I have so much just random stuff in my... I'm gonna leave this here for right now because I'm gonna be bringing a lot of stuff with me for the community center regardless. My gosh, look at all the green. Knock Mazuchowski, thank you for the 30 months of support at the Electron level, by the way. Thank you, thank you. 30 months is an insane amount of time. Haven't caught a live one in a while. I'm glad to see you. You're always welcome back in, regardless of how long it's been. Whether this is your first day here or whether you've been here since I've posted my first video back in 2010, you're good in my book. Welcome on in. Have I noticed any difference between the monsters in the mine and expanded in vanilla? Or are they the same? As far as I've been able to tell, they're the same. If there are any differences, they're probably differences in, like, drop tables that I haven't noticed, or they're, like, very subtle differences that I haven't noticed. Okay, let's go do the, let's go do our tree thing. Hit up this birch tree, hit up the secret woods. All that good stuff. Did I pet all my chickens? I pet one of my chickens. I pet Mary Jane. We don't play favorites around here, though. Get back here. It's kind of hard to find the brown chickens in this grass, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, we got one right there. Anyone see our final chicken? I'm at a loss. There will be different monsters, no spoilers, though. I appreciate the no spoilers, thank you. But it is very exciting to know that there actually will be new monsters. That's fun. Is it not to the left? We got our one white chicken there. Was there a brown chicken somewhere else in here? Loafer, I've already pet you. I wanted to come back and get some tree fertilizer, though. Oh, he's way up here. Hello. Off on an adventure, are ya? Ooh, you know what? I never did check up here for birch trees and mahogany trees, now that I'm looking at it. Ooh. Ooh la la. Love that. Two mahogany seeds? To what do I owe the pleasure? Holy. Anyone else find it weird that you don't need a higher quality axe to chop a mahogany tree? You can chop a mahogany tree with like just your basic axe, right? What's the difference between like a basic axe and like a big stump? Is it just like the density of the wood? I wouldn't think so, because it's all hardwood, right? Stumps are harder. Is that true in real life too? It needs to be copper. Does it need to be copper to chop a mahogany tree? I feel like I did not know that. If it does, then that's definitely news to me. Alright, check the ground as well for extra birch seeds, just like that. We are going to want to get some pathway down before too long once we have all of our seeds in the ground, but for right now I'm content to take whatever they're gonna give. It's hard for me to tell what trees I have and haven't shook. So shook. Okay, no, I think I've got a good pattern going here now. Alright, I don't see offhand any extra seeds on the ground, so let's just plant the ones we got. I should have done this differently so I could, like, actually tell what's going on here. Okay. And then we go one farther up, is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, 4 is where we want to stop at the top here. I think. So that's right. Okay. And then we do like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. And let's just do multiple rows like that. Okay, so yeah, I think this section of trees is all done here. That looks like it's all the birch trees. We just need to wait for them to grow in. I think we're good. I'm not going to head to the secret woods today because the day is already getting away from me. Let's go ahead and take care of our other business. Community center run. Gift for Claire on her birthday. And then hopefully off to the mines if we still have some time. Vamonos. All those birch growing together make an interesting pattern. I was thinking the same thing, honestly. They look pretty cool in there. Let's do some cranberries in these preserve jars here. Alrighty. Community center. Is this everything I need to bring here? I think that's what we're good with. Yeah, perfect. All right. Oh, I need to bring a sunflower for Claire as well. Gold quality sunflower. Maximum birthday potential, barring like an iridium quality something or other, but this'll do for now, I think. Yeah, I was thinking originally of going Ocean Stone, but then I remember that she loves sunflower. So sunflower makes the most sense here, I think. Let's go ahead and pay her a visit before anything else here, just to make sure we get it done. Don't give Lewis the hay. I don't even care if he like hates me for it. I just don't want to lose any of the hay. Some of the townsfolk are wary of strangers. You'll have to win their trust before they open up to you. I've been here a good few months, though. Come on, give me some credit. Cactus fruit for Demetrius. He was talking about the desert the other day. He's enamored, dude. Why are you so obsessed with me? Me and my cactus fruits. Happy birthday to you, Claire. Where is my sunflower? There it is. Enjoy. For my birthday, I love it. Yay! How many hearts is that? 7 out of 8 hearts. I appreciate this so much. That was a big one, man. Holy. Leaves keep finding their way inside and I have to sweep. That is honestly so relatable. Whoever wrote Claire's dialogue must have worked retail at some point, man, because this is too real. It's an extra responsibility, ... I was wondering if there'd be a heart event. Claire, that should unlock Claire's 6 heart event. I think we saw her 4 heart event the other day, where we talked to her about her love of movies. Any indication of where a 6 heart event would be, chat? Stardew Expanded aficionados, I need your help. Needs to be Tuesday. Is that true? Because that would be great. It's honestly if it has to be Tuesday, it tempts me to want to like stream one more day to see it. She may have her event tomorrow in town. All right. Well, we can start off the next stream with that. I won't go another day here. Walleye goes in there. Night fishing bundle is done. Is that glow ring? Glow ring. Not that we really need it at this point. We don't have any other fish here. We do, however, have a persimmon for that. We've got a pomegranate for that. Anything else for these other bundles here? Oh yeah, the fodder bundle, obviously. Boom, 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 boom. Perfect. It is on a Tuesday? It has to be specifically Tuesday. That's kind of crazy. Duck is back? I do see a message that says Suzaluza owns a horse, but it's not from Nightbot. It's not from Nightbot. Mazer does a little trolling around here. Ooh, heater. That's good to have. Good free heater. I won't say no to it. Anything else to do here? Purple mushroom. I need to remember to hold on to one of those. We actually might have one at the house, just in like the forage chest. You trust Mazer over Nightbot? Why don't you trust Nightbot, though? Nightbot's literally just a string of ones and zeros. Nothing doing here. It matters for the event that it's Tuesday. I figured as much, otherwise it wouldn't be such like a specific thing, but... Alright, so we're just waiting on some syrups for the exotic foraging bundle. I don't think we're going to have much of a problem with that. Call me crazy. Beautiful. 30 fall seeds. Don't mind if I do. Winter foraging, we got nothing for it. I guess I didn't need the common mushroom. I must have donated that previously. Alright, Amaranth to Marnie if I can find her, and then we'll head home, drop off our stuff, and then see if we can make at least like 5 floors of progress in the mines. I'm hopeful. I'm optimistic. The odds are programmed by me. Technically true, but I don't know if it really counts much as programming. It's literally like one line. Alright. Marnie, I'm going to assume she's at home. I guess she could be in the... like at the saloon or something like that. It's gross when all the fallen leaves get slimy. Love her or hate her, she's spitting straight facts. So you're saying it's rigged? I'm saying that math is a necessary requirement for something like that to work. If math entails rigging, then I guess, I don't know, call me a charlatan. Is she at the saloon? No. Where's Marnie? Where does Marnie go on a Monday evening? Does anyone know? I guess I'll just find her some other day. I don't know. She should be home now? That's what I thought. I was like, she doesn't really like go too many other places. She might be home now. How would I have missed her, though? Because I was, like, at her house, and I left, and I would have seen her on the way back, presumably. She wasn't watching the microwave? No, not that I saw. Her house? Chat, were we looking at the same stream? I went to her house. I looked around her house. She wasn't there. I don't know what more maybe I just didn't look thoroughly enough. But there's only so it's a small house. There's only so many places I could have looked. In the shed behind her house. I trashed a coconut in front of Haley 2 days ago. Why do we have to bring up ancient history, Miss Palindrome? I didn't do it on purpose. I just didn't see her. Oh, I understand what you mean. I'm just blind. I just didn't wait 2 seconds. Whatever, man. I'm going to the mines. You just went back in the VOD and can't see Marnie in the house? That's what I'm saying. She wasn't there, man. She wasn't there. I know I wasn't going crazy. I was specifically looking for her at the microwave and in her bedroom and all that stuff. She might be canoodling with Lewis. This is a PG-13 stream, excuse me. Can't use such vulgar language like canoodling. Gift for Marlin, good call. Hello. Not a gift for you, but a gift for you. You ever get scared down in the mines alone? Nah, I've always got my trusty sword with me. Even I do still. Never know what could come creeping up on you. I haven't found anything to scare me in the mines in a long time, but I'm excited to see, like, other mine potentials. Edmund, there are many mysteries in the world. We barely scratched the surface. How ominous. Moth! Congratulations on your horse. No! Maybe the final horse of the stream, but I have faith. I have faith that Suzaluza is still going to get hers. We don't have enough coal to do much more smelting here. That's all right. 7:40 p.m. I wanted to get to the mines like a lot earlier today, but we just got preoccupied with other things, which is honestly fine. Honestly fine. But hopefully I've still got some time, enough time to make it down 5 floors here. Neutral daily luck. We've dealt with worse than that in the past and still made it work. Late night mining sesh. Nothing wrong with it. Quick Squire's helmet. Gotta call your shot sometimes. You think you stole Suzaluza's horse? The world may never know. Math works in quirky and interesting ways. I don't know how, like, the random function for Nightbot does work, to be honest. I think it's just like JavaScript, so. I don't think it would be, like, seeded by the person's username, but maybe. How far are we from being able to talk to the dwarf? I believe we need 2 more dwarf scrolls. Dwarf scroll 4 and dwarf scroll 1. If memory serves, from the brief stint I checked it out in the volcano. Great gold vein here, by the way. .50 p.m. I'm starting to think that we may not make it down to floor 110 here. To probably no one's surprise. I mean, there's still a chance. There's still a chance we just get lucky and get a quick little run of staircases, but it's not looking too promising, I'll say that. The resources, at the very least, are appreciated. Okay. Hold. There's still a chance here. Whoa. Get these slimes out of my face. I figured that was a rock crab. It was too askew to not be. Fire in the hole. No staircase out of that. Freebie in the upper right? Really? Wait, hold on. Kalina with the eagle eyes? Freebie in the upper right. You're so right. All right, we gotta resort to screenshot technology here. Check for freebie. There's a freebie. It's pretty far, but there is a freebie. Eat a nectarine. Just for that, I'm not going to eat one for this entire floor. You don't trust me to eat nectarines when the time is right? You gotta yell at me in all caps? This is the penance you get. I'm gonna go the entire floor. I'm even gonna mine this gold node. And get this coal truck here. Alright, now I'll eat a nectarine. I hope you eat your words. I'm eating my words, and the words are, yummy nectarine. 12:10 a.m. Not even close, man. No freebies. Confirmed no freebies. We're on our own in this one, chat. Let me craft some bombs, I think. I can craft one regular bomb and one mega bomb. I'll do it. Mega bomb right there. No luck. Purple mushroom over here is good for the community center. We need to save at least one if I don't have one already. Ooh. Lucky diamond drop. We take those. Let's go. All right. Cutting it a little close. Well, actually, no. We've got like an hour to spare. That's not even that close. Got ourselves some space boots. Everything's freaking hunky-dory here. Does this match the fit? Not at all, which makes it perfect. The perfect clashing color scheme. My lower half looks like Barney the dinosaur. What am I leaving behind here? Leave the coal. I guess I can actually use some of that coal to smelt some of my copper here. Technicolor outfit. It's got kind of like moon shoes aesthetic. You guys ever have moon shoes when you were kids? Or like the moon boots? They had commercials for those like all over the different kids channels back in the 90s when I was growing up. Used it a whole one time. I think my sister got moon shoes and I never got to use them. And I was so jealous. But they probably weren't even that cool, honestly. Copium. Anything I'm leaving behind here? I can leave the Firewalker boots for right now. Take the 18 copper bars, though, for sure. And I think we are good to go there. Suze, I think you're just typing the command wrong. Here, let me show you how it's done. Okay, well, it would have made me feel bad if I had actually gotten the horse. I deserve that one. I deserve that. You gotta make your moments though sometimes. 1:30 a.m. Still hear Robin hard at work down there. Alright, anything else we're saving here? Geodes, keeping our little geode corner of our inventory here. Purple mushroom, I don't have any in there. I should go put it away in the, whatchamacallit, the community center chest. That in there, that in there. This over here, purple chest for a purple mushroom. And just like that. Good night, flop. Very good day. Very good day. Well, I don't know about very good. We did make $4,000. Where do we get all that from, honestly? $15.25 for the dried persimmons is pretty wonderful. Cranberries also helped out, I guess. What the moon shoes felt like were two awkward trampolines on your feet, like rubber bands on trash cans. It's very evocative, Miss Palindrome. I would have liked to try it at least once, though, just to know. Alright. I think that'll be it for us today, chat. Our Stardew Expanded journey expands evermore. We unlocked ourselves the desert. We got ourselves some good tree farming going. We're moving up in the world, up towards our ultimate final form of flip The Candy Tycoon? Maybe? I don't know. I guess we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll like hard pivot to something else if I find something that inspires the senses. Stardew Expanded tomorrow? Probably, honestly. I think I'm going to keep going with some Stardew Expanded tomorrow. So if you enjoyed the Stardew Expanded today, I hope to see you there tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat channel. Doesn't really work for me, I guess. Same Argon time, same Argon channel. Same horse time, same horse channel, same raccoon time. I don't know, man. If you did enjoy the stream, though, maybe drop a like down below as well. I would appreciate it. It does help out the channel. Or not. Do whatever floats your boat the best. I will see you tomorrow. Same time as usual. Be good to one another. Be good to yourselves. Durmeister, thank you for a final 5 gifted memberships to close out the stream. Put a nice, neat little sparkly bow on it. This one's for you, Durmeister. And for Souza, who never saw her horse. Unless I missed the very end there. Maybe it happened. I don't think so. People would have been going crazy. Be good to one another. Be good to yourselves. This is Argon Matrix signing on out. Thank you and have a great night, friends. Bye-bye.